Good afternoon, good morning, and good evening, wherever you are in the cosmos. AJ Dodgestar, Intergalactic Mercenary, at your service. And we are going to explore the stars themselves today. And Starfield has arrived. Time to be a true intergalactic mercenary. Or at least figure out what we're doing. I'm glad I've only paid a little bit of attention. We're going into this very blind. So I do know one thing is apparently, I know they said that there's a whole thing about, oh yeah, it'll only run at 30 FPS on Xbox. But I'm at 1080p, not 1440 or 4K. So shouldn't that still be 60? I don't know. If it turns out it's 30, then I'll just, well, I won't change the frame rate now, but in future streams, if it's the case, I'll just stream at 1080 30 rather than 72060. Start new game. Yes. Let's jump straight in, shall we? And find out who we are. As is always the case, RPG, character customization. We're going to be here a while. So I think an hour for customization, maybe? Bethesda Game Studios presents Starfield. Such a nice, clean logo. All date May 7th, 2330. Be funny if this came out in May. Be perfect. Moon of Veronica, was that? I didn't read it. Victera. Okay. Luckily my stream is a minor delay. I can see it. We're miners.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly.
Okie dokie.
Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job.
That's a
Go
really
steady,
impressive
go
face.
safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah,
I like credits.
Totally. It's just like, yeah, I work in the Star Dock, except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful.
I prefer the Star Dock, actually.
Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around.
True.
Pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact
Yes.
that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not
Impressive.
true. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this,
Can we get some helium to talk really funny?
One end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
I like this guy.
I am going to leave you behind.
Promises,
I
promises.
like Heller. I have no legs.
Okay, let's see what we
One small step.
How are we on time?
A man, one giant leap for gamer kind.
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Today? What about tomorrow?
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah,
Got it.
because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Reams of red tape.
I mean, sometimes the red tape is a good thing.
Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up. Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up.
Work, get paid.
Been
What do you
Aw.
think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Man, what are we doing here? I'm just in a mining area.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter
Uh-huh,
and
uh-huh.
mine what you can.
Cool, I'm Dusty. I know everyone's called Dusties, but
I'll shout out when I need you.
aha! Ain't gonna cut her. Okay, let's go cut. Laser. Excuse me, sir. Just walking past you.
Got anyone else to bother?
Ah! Nice and simple. Beryllium. That's valuable.
How they sucker you to
Yeah.
fall for the fancy pamphlet?
Kind of.
You're ready, boss. Get back up here.
Yes, ma'am.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking.
Come on.
That guy's rude.
Time. You're with me.
Yes, ma'am. Can I put the thing away? How do I holster it? Big drill.
Standard reading a clean break. Shut it down.
That is a big digger.
Let's go.
Explains why the ceiling's so nice and flat.
Ella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
About that?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
Beg your pardon?
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay.
Have a
now
head
you're
torch?
starting to freak
See
me
it
out.
left or in.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
A spike in gravity, that's doesn't sound safe.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where
Oh.
is it, Ella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong
Uh-huh,
there,
uh-huh.
we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Okay, send the new guy in. I get it. I'm expendable. There we go. I was wondering what that button was. Ooh. More beryllium. Wonder if you can cut someone with this. Probably.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Good thing. Weird gravity readings inside a moon. It's usually a bad thing. Like, gravity's a constant. If it's weird, that ain't right. Doopy-doo-doopy-doo-doopy-doo-doo-doo. That's shiny. No, nothing. Just pretty rocks. Nothing abnormal here. Nope. Nothing glowy. Nothing alien looking. No floating rocks. That's not normal. No smoky head on the ground. That doesn't look safe. Yeah, I have a helmet on and it probably smells of sulfur. Okie, I guess I'll take this thing. That looks alien. I'm sure touching it is totally fine. Hey, the Dolby Atmos thing. It's just like Mass Effect all over again.
Snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay.
What year is it?
Easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know
I've heard
who
that
you
one
are?
before.
New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
This is such a really clever way to get the character creation. Note, biometric customization can be changed later by visiting a genetics facility. Well, so you got some of the pre-made ones. I can use that as a base. Ooh, nice hair. Now to spend the next hour to 2 hours here. That's what the stream is all about. It's character creation. Yeah. That's a handsome fellow. Is it just me? Does that kind of look like Ryan Gosling a little bit? It does, right? Hey, Barbie. That's a nice jawline. Reminds me of Amos from The Expanse. A bit, actually. I can't remember the actor's name, but that guy. Looking like a young Kurt Russell. With that lovely hair. Number 1, generic dude. Jawline, good strong jawline. Nice hair. Find something for a base to work with. Oh, I love that mustache, man. That is glorious. I've been in the mines for 80 years. Can you imagine? Like, you're a new recruit for a mining corporation, but you're like in your 70s. Back in my day, we had to use a pickaxe. And spaceships use petrol. Oh, this electric garbage. It's almost tempting. Almost. That should be a different character run in the future, perhaps, like old man run. Fabulous hair. We're back to where we were previously. Okay, I think the Ryan Gosling looking guy might be a good base. Or is it? There. That's a decent base, maybe. Just change the eyes, the hair. Then again, that's kind of good for a base as well. I mean, number 39 or number 33, was it? Ryan Gosling? That's like the double of Ryan Gosling, right? Oh, you can thing it properly and you're like, what a type. Oh yeah, that's like not male, female, just type 1, type 2. Which of course gives you the flexibility to be whoever you want, which is nice. Oh, I notice it actually does shave them as well, automatically. Walk style. Sir, you look like you may have booked yourself. Ah, bitch. Like, nice swagger. Okay, the skin tone. A root, can I zoom in? The palest you can go is this. I am a pasty white dude. I mean, I'm from Scotland. Of course I'm pasty. Yeah. Like, go super... Oh my god, that is a hideously skinny. Perfect specimen right here. Right in the middle. Or we can go like... Heavy. Hey. Gravity, man. It sucks. Or you can be stocky. Happy between. Macho man. Bulky. Thin but muscular. Or just like perfectly average. Just average. Could be a little bit of muscle. How about that? How about there? Too bad we have a suit on. Otherwise, we'd be able to see the ripped abs that I totally have. The face. Here we go. Skin tone. Oh, go skin tone 1. Head shape. Oh, cool. Square, thin, wide, round. Nice. That's a Giga Chad jaw if I ever saw one. Do 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 do. My head's quite tall. Hair. Let's zoom out. That'd be kind of important to... Oh, there we go. Triggers. That makes sense. Oh, nice ponytail. Nice. 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 Let's just put this red for a second and see where we can go. Oh. That kind of works. I mean, we're number 8, possibly. Oh my god, that orange is killer. That is... Like, if you've watched, like, the first two episodes of Ahsoka, like how Sabine at the start had her longer hair, whereas the purple, and then faded to the orange. That orange is kind of like the orange of her, like the lower part right here, where she cut it. Let's go with... I guess the reddish brown. Pretty much, you know, close enough. I prefer maybe a more blood red. I'm fabulous. That's an unfortunate hairstyle, but at least it's an option. I think that's what we're maybe holding at so far. Nice little side part. Oh no, all the short hairstyles. Nice. Like super short hair, not my thing. Okay. I'm thinking... There 2 is pretty Okay, for like really shaggy looking. And it's got a lot more layers to it, which I quite like. I'm thinking this one or this one. Orange is kind of nice and vibrant. You kind of got red that's that dark. Then we have this, which is almost natural red, I guess. This one or that one? Not sure. Facial hair. Well, it's a good Chad jaw right there. A little bit stubble. I think stubble's a good look. A nice light stubble. What do we have further down? Big bushy beards. Yeah. Oh, wow. Was it number 3 or number 4? Is quite a very natural look. Or that's like he shaved the neck completely, but left the stubble in the chin. Whereas that's just straight up you just shaved, and it's growing back again already. Yeah, I think the curly one. Actually, head shape, now that I've got the jaw a little bit different. A little bit more elongated. What do you think? I think number 8's pretty nice. Because we could refine it, I guess. Okay, like wide, thin, square, or rounded. Which surprised it's not like the body shape one where it's like a circle. A roundish head, but not too round. I go further down. That would help. The eyes, here we go. I like taught her for a second. Bags under the eyes. Eye color. Oh god. That's interesting. Is that like blind? Ooh, yellow. I've turned to the dark side. You could straight up make a Sith. With natural looking eyes, it's hard to see where the green is. Is that green? Is that hazel? Where's this? That's yellow. That's kind of gray. That's gray. That's yellow. That's greenish, right? Oh, and zoom in, enhance. There's blue. The thighs. Nice color, blue. That's kind of the greenish blue. I like that. Eyebrows. Of course, the hair's somewhat in the way. Very natural looking ones. Same color. Forehead. Of course, is covered by the hair anyway. We can just keep that number 1. Nose. There's a distinct lack of music on this menu. The big nose. Handsome fellow. Number 8. I kind of like number 8. Nice and simple. Number 9. Like a normal nose. Average. Looking. Ears. We have pointy options. It'd be funny. Make me a Vulcan. It's like hide the hair temporarily so I can actually see this. Doing that so I can see the ears. I mean, we'll rarely see these things, but hey. I'll do it. Maybe. Hair. That was ears. Cheek. Those things were kind of subtle. Yeah, we're totally gonna end up spending the first hour on the stream on this, aren't we? Quite possibly. Ooh. Resting duck face. Number 9 is quite natural. Old man mouth. Very kissable lips. Number 9. Oh my god, you can actually do teeth as well. That's nasty. Future, man. Please stop smiling. It's a handsome lad. Yeah, got that one. Chin. Butt chin. Do 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 do. Strong jaw. I'm pretty sure if you spent a lot of time, you could probably straight up make the Giga Chad. Nice simple jaw. The neck. Neck needs to be swole. More visible Adam's apple there. 5. Number 5 just has a more visible Adam's apple, which is somewhat accurate. Number 2 is like a little bit more subtle. Jewelry. Nose piercing. Pull the ring. All the piercings. Nice earrings. I have none though, so 0. Dermosthetics. Oh, like the complexion. Ooh, freckles. Freckles and stuff. He's not had sleep in days. Does that feel more accurate to real life? Number 17 I kind of liked. Like a little bit. A little bit on the cheek. Go number 17, I guess. Complexion, color, temperature. Interesting. Complexion blemishes. Freckles. Seriously, some of these things you could probably make someone look like they're Emperor freaking Palpatine. Just the eyes and all that. Potentially do that. Well, that just kind of fills in the beard a bit more. I like that, actually. Fill it in a bit more, make it more gruff. Scar. Do you want to know how I got these scars? Ow, that looks incredibly painful. What is that? What character has one across the nose like that? I can't remember. Was it Anakin Skywalker? Kind of. Nice edgy look. I know how I got these scars. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Exactly. He's literally the Joker. Ooh, those burns. Ouch. Ooh, ow. That is unpleasant. It sucks to be you if you... Nasty burns. Hey, tells a story, I guess. Funny how everyone thinks an eye scar is cool, but you wouldn't want one in real life because it would kind of suck to receive. I feel like it just adds something to the character, doesn't it? I don't have a scar, so it's not to be too edgy. Facial forms? Oh, bags under the eyes. Becoming too human. Right clips. How long was I asleep in that cave? Oh, crow's feet. Just a little tired. That feels like way too defined. Intensity, like lower it down. It's there, but it's subtle. Hmm. Forms two. Oh, so you can have two of them. If we wanted to. Let's have the one with the little eye lines. Tattoos. Oh, little space cat. Ooh, interesting stuff. I always thought that was eye paint, but those are tattoos? Ow. That close to the eye? Well, thank you. I feel like any tattoo in your face must really, really hurt to get. The blush. Ah. We'll go done. Accents. Shadow upper. Hmm. Fancy. Dirt. I mean, I've been in the mines, after all. Dirty, dirty boy. I'm quite happy with that face. It was pretty good. Like, what if this guy was that guy? My background. A beast hunter. Okay. I've got quite a few to choose from. All right, beast hunter from Ashta of from Ashta of Alkilla to the terramorphs that plague the whole of the settled systems. Hostile alien life abound. You've learned the skills to track them, find them, and take them down. You get fitness, ballistics, and gastronomy. Gastronomy. Why is that word hard to say? Brand new worlds means access to brand new ingredients, and there is almost no limit to the delicious food and drink that a talented chef can prepare. Bouncer. You work the line of the toughest clubs and settle systems. Back then, you learned that most non-lethal confrontations can be solved one of two ways: strong right hook or a more strongly secure door. Ooh, so basically boxing and also good security stuff? Interesting. Bounty hunter. Wherever there are wanted individuals, there are those who profit from their capture. And your quarry knows that in the vastness of space, they can run, but they can't hide. I mean, mercenary, bounty hunter. Maybe. Starting skills piloting. As more people journey into space, the number of those certified to effectively pilot various types of spacecraft has increased dramatically. Targeting control systems. Missile weapons are favored because they can lock onto an enemy ship, but an intimate knowledge of tracking systems. That's the list. Okay, just make sure. Wasn't like a rotate thing. So, but now, oh, I love it. Piloting, target systems, and jetpacks. Come on. Boba Fett. I'm Boba the Fett. My backpack. Head jet. A chef. While the unrefined masses scarf down chunks of the shipload, you're catered to those of a more discerning palate. In your kitchen, countless alien species became true culinary masterpiece. Gastronomy, scavenging, dueling, considered by many to be the lost art, close attacks with a melee weapon can often be deadlier than ranged combat when carried out by a skilled practitioner. I guess that makes sense. If you're a chef, you know how to handle a knife. Combat medic. Leave it to human beings to fight over something as infinite as outer space. That's where you come in. You've never been afraid to take out an enemy, but you'd much rather take care of your friends. Pistols, medicine, wellness, cool. Cyber Runner. From Neon to New Atlantis, the Megacorp stand as monuments of power, prestige, and profit. You work both of them and against them. You work both for and against them, on the inside and out, often sacrificing conscience for credit. Cyberneticist. Ooh. You get self-security, theft. Robots, mere toys. Neuromaps, good for politics. The colony war may have made implants and upgrades available to veterans, but you once saw a greater future. Humans, machines as one. Medicine, security, and lasers. Okay. A diplomat. The wars are over. Peace now reigns in settled systems, but only because there are those quietly fighting to keep it. Because of you, agreements were signed, words were heeded, lives were spared. Explorer. They said exploration is a lost art. You didn't listen. As the major factions argue over the space they desperately try to control, you were busy uncovering the wonders of the settled systems. So, laser weapons, aerodynamics. One thing, but it takes skill, patience, and a little bit of love to coax even the more capability of your ship's grav drive. Ooh. For astrodynamics, not aerodynamics. Surveying, so basically for scanning stuff. Okay. Gangster. You were always disgusted by suckers killing themselves to make an honest wage. As soon as you were old enough to hold a weapon, you took what you learned from anyone unlucky enough to have it. Shotgun, boxing, theft. Okay, you're a gangster. Yeah, see? Homesteader. The discovery of the cell systems, many oxygen-rich planets, and moons meant humans could live about anywhere, if they had the know-how. You did. Utilized the great effort. So geology, surveying, and weightlifting. Industrialist. There was a time when all you wanted to be was the titan of industry. Maybe a ship designer, a megacorp exec. Thankfully, that skill set never goes out of style in the civil systems. So persuasion, security, research methods, long hauler. Let those other hothead pilots obsess over laser weapons and maneuverability. You're a space trucker, pure and simple. Pack the cargo, get it there fast, and get paid. Repeat, life is simple and good. Could be very Han Solo-ish, perhaps. Because technically Han Solo's the space trucker. I mean, he's just shipping some cargo sometimes. Maybe running some spice. A pilgrim. Wayfarer, wanderer, seeker. Transcendent. You've been called many things during your travels and learned some things those could never understand. The journey is the destination. Professor. You always enjoyed learning, but nothing could compare to the joy of teaching others. As humankind spread throughout the stars, there was never a lack of knowledge to obtain, and you gladly assisted. So here, astronomics, geology, research methods. A Ronin. Masterless and unbound, you wandered the settled systems as a blade for hire. To some, you were a simple mercenary. To others, a hero. And to a select few, a nightmare they could never wake from. So right now, my brain is thinking bounty hunter or Ronin. I like these options. Sculptor. With your with your knowledge of anatomy and skilled, steady hands, you have had a lucrative career as a surgeon. Instead, you followed your heart and created works of art to amaze and inspire. I like that description. Soldier. The settled systems are the settled systems are no stranger to warfare. And if there's one thing armed conflict relies on, it's trained warriors with guns and guts. You had both. Simple, bloody work, and you were great at it. So you could be a retired soldier. Space scoundrel. Here we go. Good, bad. Who's right? Space scoundrel. Good, bad. Who's right is it to say? If there's anything you've learned while traipsing through the galaxy, it's this. Space may look black, but it's really one big shade of gray. So pistol, piloting, and persuasion. Oh, let's go the Han Solo route. Xenobiologist. Settled system is home to untold alien species, and while none of them have yet proven sentient, that never deterred you. So you sought out and studied them for whatever gifts they offered. And file not found. Oddly, there is no information on file about your past life. Clerical oversight? Deletion by some powerful unknown faction? Or was there just nothing of note to mention? Whatever the reason, your past is known only to you. What's important is you're now and the path before you. So if you do file not found, wellness, ballistics, and piloting. So like, I'm thinking bounty hunter, Ronin, or scoundrel. I think I'm gonna put a wee poll, like for like maybe 1 minute. Say, new poll. So let's see, we got bounty hunter. Did I spell run right? I did. Okay, scoundrel's a fun word to try and write. Duration 1 minute. Go. Go, chat, go. I've never done these three. Help me decide. I could roll a dice, I guess. Maybe. Thing is, bounty hunter is like, look through them again. So space scoundrel gives us pistol certification, piloting and persuasion. Ronin gives us dueling, stealth, and scavenging. Basically, it's like pistol, pilot, persuasion. Basically, blades, stealth, and scavenging. Bounty is piloting, target control systems, and boost pack training. Oh, and there's a long hauler as well. The Han Solo in me is leaning towards Space Scoundrel, even much as I love bounty hunting. Result of the poll is no one voted. Fair, everyone's lurking, that's fair. I'm going to read the things again. So, pistol certification. Considering the popularity of the personal sidearm in the sales systems, familiarity with such weapons is often considered essential. Piloting as more people journey to space, number of pilot, persuasion in the settled systems, the nuanced ability to listen and discuss can often accomplish far more than simply shooting first and asking questions later. Whereas Ronin, the dueling considered by many to be a lost art, close attacks with a melee weapon can often be deadlier than ranged combat when carried out by a skilled practitioner. Stealth. For a combatant who values discretion above all else, the ability to approach a target while undetected and kill them with a silenced weapon is as terrifying as it is effective. The thought of someone in that suit being stealthy shocked me. And scavenging those who can find just about anything. Their success is usually dependent on knowing how and where to look. I really love that description, though. Masterless and unbound, you wandered the settled systems, a blade for hire. To some, you're a simple mercenary. To others, a hero. And to a select few, a nightmare they could never wake from. Yeah, that's when they awakened Darkstar. Love the chef. Oh, that's funny. Bounty hunter, bounty hunter, bounty hunter. Whether wanted individuals are those who profit from their capture. Your quarry knows that in the vastness of space they can run, but they can't hide. So basically, piloting target control systems and boost pack training. The target control system. Missile weapons are favored because they can lock onto enemy ship. But an intimate knowledge of tracking systems can make them even more effective. Of course, you're tracking and hunting your prey. Ooh. Refresh that. Derping out. The fact there's no music here is kind of unsettling. I feel like in this game, like Skyrim, Fallout, I do like stealth. I do like stealth. He looks like a bit of a scoundrel, though, doesn't he? All right, scoundrel it is. But then Ronin has the word mercenary in it. I like the idea of that, though. I also like the idea of, like, if I'm a Ronin. And where is it? Where's the scars? Having the eye scar. Like a Ronin with an eye scar? I mean, that's kind of badass. And I'm actually fluent, IRL. I was on the fencing team at university. So I know how to handle a blade. I like stealth, but I also like piloting. I'm really torn. That's the thing. Scoundrels, you know, the Han Solo-esque. I think we did say I was going to do like a Han Solo-esque character on Discord, so I guess might keep that scar though. And Ronin. That appeals to me, but so does this. Scoundrel. Right, I'll take away the scar though. Oh shit, that's the wrong thing. What was that on? I don't remember. That one. I went past the scars. Oh, there it is. No scars. And we'll be a scoundrel. Traits. Ah, alien DNA. You volunteered as a controversial experiment that combined alien and human DNA. As a result, you start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. Oh, because your stomach's different. Interesting. Dream home. You own a luxurious, customizable house on a peaceful planet. Unfortunately, it comes with a 125,000 credit mortgage with Galbank that has to be paid weekly. That's interesting. So start with a luxury home somewhere, but you have to pay the money. Empath. You're deep connected with the feelings of others. Performing actions your companions like will result in a temporary increase in combat effectiveness, but performing actions they don't like will have precise the opposite effect. Extrovert. Well, I'm not that. Freestar Collective Settler. Gain access to special Freestar Collective dialogue options and better rewards from some missions given by the faction. But crime bounty towards other factions is greatly increased. Can't be combined with any other faction legions. Hero worshipped. You've earned the attention of an annoying, adoring fan who will show up randomly and jabber to you incessantly. On the plus side, he'll join your ship's crew and give you gifts. I mean, the Ronin says hero to some, right? Ooh. The hero worship could be a fun counterbalance to the Ronin, because the Ronin's stealthy, and then what if he just randomly shows up and goes, it's like, oh my god, here's you. Maybe. Introverted. Yes, that is accurate. You really need your alone time. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring alone, but more when adventuring with other human companions. Seems a bit harsh. Kid stuff. Your parents are alive and well, and you can visit them at their home, but you will ultimately send 2% of your credits home to them every week. Okay. The Neon Street Rat. You grew up on the main streets of Neon. You gain access to special dialogue options and better rewards from some missions on Neon. Crime bounty from all factions greatly increased. Okay. Raised Enlightened. You grew up as a member of the Enlightened. You gain access to a special chest full of items in the House of the Enlightened in New Atlantis, but lose access to the Sanctum Universum chest. Oh, okay. I'd rather play a couple times before I choose something like that. Raised Universal. You grew up as a member of the Sanctum Universum. You gain access to a special chest full of items in the Sanctum Universum in New Atlantis, but lose access to the House of the Enlightened chest. Ah, so they're two different churches. Cool. Serpent's Embrace. You grew up worshipping the Great Serpent. Grav jumping provides a temporary boost to health and oxygen. But health and oxygen are lowered if you don't continue jumping regularly. Like an addiction. Interesting. Space. Your body has become acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when in space, but decreased when on the surface. Okay. Taskmaster. Occasionally, if you have crew trained in a certain ship system, that system will automatically repair itself to full health whenever damaged below 50%. However, all crew cost twice as much as higher. Ooh. Terra Firma. You've never acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when on the surface, but decreased when you're in space. United colonies, you gain access to special United Colony dialogue options and better rewards for some missions given by faction. However, crime bounty by other factions is greatly increased. And wanted. Someone put a price on your head, and word is spread. Occasionally, armed mercenaries will show up to try to kill you, but being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. Well, I know one thing I need to do. The hero worship, right? I like this narrative I'm creating in my head. Like if I was a Ronin, to others a hero, and then there's one guy who's a worship who finds me, like worships me. I'm liking this idea. Normally I'd go scoundrel, but actually this Ronin idea, I like it. Here I thought it was going to be a space gunslinger. Of course, it could be a famous scoundrel. But then Ronin... Oh, go Ronin. Ronin it is. Where's that scar? We went in the scar for Ronin because it just adds to it. We have hero worship, and I like the idea of introvert. You know, you're stealthy, you like to be by yourself. Neon street rat. I also like the idea of being wanted because if I'm a nightmare to some, maybe I'm wanted. Like if introverted, I use less oxygen when venturing alone, but more when adventuring with other human companions. Can't be combined with extrovert. Neon street rat. Taskmaster, terra firma, wanted. The President and words that has spread. Occasionally, armed mercenaries will show up to try to kill me, but being cornered gives you an edge. See, that would also work with Scoundrel, I think. Even Bounty Hunter. I'd be ironic for a Bounty Hunter with a price in their head, but I have a hero worship. I'm wanted. I'm a stealthy guy with a blade. And what other one should we go with? I mean, I am introverted. You know, he's a Ronin. He travels alone. Unfortunately, this hero worship, he just wants to be left alone. You know? He just wants to be left alone, man. He just wants to be left alone. Ronin. Masterless and unbound, you wandered the settled systems as a blade for hire. To some, you were a simple mercenary. To others, a hero. To a select few, a nightmare they could never wake from. Who, of course, a hero to some, hero worship. Introvert is a Ronin. He wanders by himself. And wanted because those nightmare to some aren't happy with me. That's the story I think we've built for this character. This is what makes RPGs so fun. I was originally thinking smuggler, scoundrel, but that the Ronin one just spoke to me. So yeah. And that's why I'm on this moon mining, because I'm trying to get away from some mercenaries that are perhaps after me. Player name. Oh, hang on. Pronoun. He, him. Character name. AJ. I almost feel like the Ronin should be Darkstar, but maybe that'll be a order. Confirm.
Our blade for hire turned dusty. I still got 5 credits saying you assassinated some Ryujin executive.
Maybe.
Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
How long did we spend on that? It's an hour into the stream. Wow. Just light and music. It was like a dream or vision.
Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me.
I had an experience.
More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
We're looking
All
for
this
that thing?
trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Not the devil. You gotta hide me, man. You gotta hide me. You gotta hide me. The authorities are after me. It's you too.
Constellation contact is on approach.
Constellation?
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just
Hey,
saying they
Dodgestar.
got a reputation.
Blade for hire.
I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't
Hopefully
believe
don't.
Earth exists.
Hopefully don't know
They're
I
still
exist
there.
either.
Same with Constellation.
Just so you know, I might try to collect my bounty.
Exploring
Whoa,
space?
you don't look
Who
good.
does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated?
F you too. I look fine.
Not to them, apparently. All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Oh. Ooh. Okay. What's else, Smith? Equip a helmet. Skills. Inventory. Missions. Star map. Skills. Inventory. Helmets. Hiding helmet in brutal areas. Cool. I got the job done. New items. Extractor jumpsuit. Beryllium. The cutter. Mining helmet. Spacesuit. Med pack. Utility outfit. All running back. A group of blades. At the end of a mine. Ah, my eyes! It was a very Fallout moment. Oh, friggin' pretty though, right? Maybe I should have streamed this at 1080, 30 FPS, just to have a better resolution for you guys. Oh, here we go. Is that the frontier ship? Discovery class, huh? Classic? I agree with her. Can't knock the classics. It's the same one that Adam Savage and the Tested team are building. Honestly, you should check that out. They're building that in like multiple episodes. Or like a filming size model. It's freaking amazing. Hello there, traveler. In there? Okay. What do we do now?
Barrett?
Got a plan? Barrett? Hi.
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place.
Hmm.
Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
I did.
Right here. The new guy found it.
I'm good.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no Barrett. Not
Yeah.
cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
Yeah, it was good. You could call it that. You could call it that.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the
Okay.
credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
Rude.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Lost who? Crimson Fleet. Weapon. I usually prefer blades. Oh, good. Be still, crouch. Ow, robot. There's no ammo in this thing. I just noticed there's no ammo in this. That would help. I picked up the ammo. We got a knife. Ah, shit. Give him the dick. Oh, shit. How do I switch weapon? There we go. Nope. Hang on. Another quick swap. Aww. Lost some guys. Ripper shank? Your helmet. Taking all your shit, because I could probably sell it at some point, right? EMP. An amp. We lost some dudes. Wait, why is jump? Okay. I thought it was jump. Oh, it's melee, cool. Poor guys. You good?
Been in a few scuffs before. We're lucky. Lost plenty of friends to Crimson Fleet.
Yeah. You want to explain yourself, buddy?
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Now that was some fine work under pressure.
Oh, really? You don't say.
That means you saw it. The visions. You're coming with
Yeah,
me to
I did.
Restoration. You're part of this now.
You can tell me what this artifact of yours is? I'm in. Take me off this damn moon, sign me up. Whoa, wait, I didn't ask for any of this. What is constellation anime? That's the question we should be asking.
You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there?
All the
Well,
time.
That's us. That's where we go.
You can tell me what this artifact of yours is? I'm in.
Marvelous.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
Right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How
Oh,
about
yeah, casually.
I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place. I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Oh.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Mine, don't you need me?
Now that we've been attacked, We've got to pack up and move on.
Aw.
will come for the rest of us. You get going.
Thanks for everything, Lynn.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled.
Thank you.
Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo.
Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey,
All right,
take
Vasco.
this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Yes, I've only had the 200 quid to buy that version. I could have got that watch. But we spent money on Armor Core, so I couldn't
look at that.
also get that.
Watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Many. Why me shouldn't you go?
Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you
Maybe.
didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see
Oh.
it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
Me your ship?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan.
A loaner, huh?
Keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception, since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Then we'll come back and get you later.
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted.
Hmm.
While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
I mean, literally what space is.
That, my friend, is the million-credit question.
What is it?
And Constellation can find the answer, with your help.
Why would the Crimson Fleet after you exactly?
They're just following the loot, like pirates do.
As
And
they
I have
do.
something of a reputation as a loot collector.
Ah, yes.
And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Don't worry, I'm a qualified pilot.
Still in one piece? Oh god, I'm gonna throw up.
You okay?
Hey, I don't know how you kept your cool back there.
See ya, Heller.
Hey, sounds like you gotta go.
Yep. See you, buddy. All right, Vasco. Show me the way. Look at him run. It's a jaunty jaunt, like a wee jaunty run. La da da
Just
la
above
la
the
la
ramp,
la.
Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay. It appears
External?
you are the new captain of the frontier. Captain, Protocol Indigo is in effect.
I kill people for money. You want me to fly your ship? Okie dokie. Right, temperature. Inventory. New items. We found bullets. On an amp. Steroid-based performance enhancer designed to temporarily boost leg strength. Oh. Artifact Ita. Part of a ring to me. Blue collar off work duds, which I stole from a body. Digipick. Ooh. Modified maelstrom. Open Gravis pull helmet. Rescue axe. Rip shank, nice. Synapse alpha. Enhanced reasoning and reflexes, improving a problem solving skills. Maelstrom and a modified maelstrom. So longer mag. Okay. Aha. There we go. Yeah, well, since I played a Bethesda game. I kind of forgot how the inventory worked.
Captain,
I've got too used to
I assume you
shooter
know
games.
how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will
Ah, good
attempt
to know.
boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Let's go. Wait a minute. My torch was still on the whole time. Research station? Meal pack. Soap dispenser. Wash your hands before starting work. Nice little bed. Chunks cap. This is... Don't use. Broken Constellation Space Helmet. Got it. This is Barrett's ship, huh? Rather break it, I know. Oh, cool. So awesome. Right. Like riding a bike, right? Would be easy enough.
Shields
Right.
ready. The rest is up to you.
Let's go. Just like riding a bike, right? Take me out to the black. Tell him I'm not coming back. We're all into the Starfield. Oh, I'm ready to...
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
You know what, Vasco? I'll let you do it. Select ship systems, open into Alligator Power.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines
Okey-dokey.
control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw
Right in the
your
middle.
attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up
Right
with
spinning,
the
it's a good
center
trick.
of the vertical bars to its right.
Right in there.
Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed. Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, will be vaporized.
Shields are offline.
Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
Okay, the shields are behind me, so you have to just make do.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
Oh.
We will need to disable their shields. laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry
Why?
damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Why seems like an odd choice? Oh, ballistic cannon. Oh, there goes your grab drive.
Congratulations on surviving
Feels like a look to me.
the first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Nice. That was easy. All right then.
2 more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Ruh-roh. Here we go. Yo. Yeah. Having Y be the missiles is a bit odd. Taking our hand off the light stick a little bit. Bye-bye.
Has been far more than anticipated.
You don't say.
The odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete. A perfect staging area for pirates.
Where's the other debris? There it is. Grab some stuff. Was that the first ship I smashed? That might have been the first ship. Okay. Where was the second? Oh, there it is. Okay, looting ships. Tricky. In a way, because you need to be able to see it from a distance. I guess you could probably scan if there's an option for that. The bumper scan. I might swap scan and maybe. Alright, you want to go ahead to this Crimson Fleet area? Take them out? Okay. I know I mean, Baron said the Vasco no distractions. What? You know. Punch it. We're just taking a slight detour. I excel at killing pirates after all.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Planet View of the Star gives information about the environment, lets you scan the planet for resources, and it helps you discover key landing sites. Rotate the planet until Crete Research Lab map icon is in view, and select the map icon to land there. Oh, this. Research lab. Okay, let's go. Down we go. Me and Vasco. We got this.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Thanks, buddy. Well, this will be fun. Right. Let's have a look through our inventory, shall we? Sandwich. That's the minor power currently go on. Lighter, but yeah. The jumpsuit. I mean, it's under armor anyway. Less EM resistance. Okay. I'll just get out for now. Weapons. We got the cutter. We've got our Aeon. Maelstrom. We got the modified Maelstrom, which I'm going to pop into there now. Rescue axe or a rip shank. It does more damage, but it's a nice knife. We've not got much for the rifle. Pretty sure I saw another med kit somewhere. There we go. Was there any other weapons around here, huh? Hydraulic clamp. It looks like it's arranged to me. Where's your armory? You have an armory? Ah, yes. Refresher. Don't look. Occupado. You can just wait on the toilet. Alright then, let's go. Down we go. Vasco. Not sure that's good. Oh, iron. Oh, I should, quick thingy my cutter. Let's go.
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
I'll bite. Scout. Everyone wary. Cool. Bring up the map. Aha. Locations. That is the research lab. Cool. iron appear there for a second. I saw something. Oh, there we go. There we go. Got my scanner to hand. That different looking.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable. Prepare for combat.
Well, the mining cutter works pretty well. Fiber tissue. Tasty. Iron. Ooh, lead. Well, that we're sneaking up on an enemy base and I'm just mining things. By me, I'm miner at heart. Took a while. Oh, they let that recharge. That would help. Temperature 25 Celsius. That's kind of warm, actually. By me, the miner, in my own business. I'm just mining my own business. Ha ha. Silver. That'd be valuable. Lead. Base looks quiet. No. Resource fiber, huh? Can you mine this? Harvest. Ah, that's how you do that. I have an axe. I'm not afraid to use it. Oh, I like when you switch to this. That Offgala equips the miner. That's pretty good. Is that a dude over there? Can't quite tell from this distance.
Crimson Fleet is a confederation of smaller, independent pirate crews, all flying under the same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
Oh, you don't say. Scrupulous and violent. Yeah, I dealt with their kind before. Well, I'm just wandering up to the base while mining rocks. I'll never suspect a thing. Let's say it's abandoned, technically speaking. Wire spool. Viable, maybe? I don't know. Oh, hi, Vasco. Vacuum tape. When in doubt, duck it. Yeah, you never know when a screwdriver will come in handy. Or drill. Let's be careful with this Vasco, alright? Funny, my guy's supposed to be good for blade instead of an axe. You know, he's a Ronin. I have a particular set of skills. I will find you. I will. Oh, screwdriver. I mean, I do like Hitman. Tape measure. Flower. Actually, is there like a mass? Okay, 65, 135 mass. Okay. Where it's hold the light. Container. Their bin's a little full, isn't it? Notebook. Rubbish pop. Oh, credits. You really lock that stuff. Good old-fashioned Bethesda games. Also, having a loading screen is still... I mean, it's not that long a screen, honestly.
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Interesting observation, Vasco. That will come in handy. Bad people, bad jokes. Whoa. Why did the chicken cross the road? Huh? What's a chicken? Knock, knock. Who's there? Planet. Planet who? If I throw a party, will you help me plan it? I actually like that one in a way. It's just... Ecliptic Mercenary says to woman, I've been hired to kill you, and I always get the job done. Woman says, can't we talk about this, son? How do you keep an idiot in suspense? How do you get a restart collective kick out of a tree? Wave. Louis Lubber Bad People, Bad Jokes, Volume 2 is the follow-up to his original work, and just like his predecessor, has become a cult hit. So, Starlot board game? Hello Frontiers game? I like games. Mega Last Days. Ooh, hello. The following is the opening of Camille Flammarion's 1894 work Omega, The Last Days of the World, in which a comet is set to collide with Earth in the 25th century, and people must come to terms with the end of the world, and what that actually means. That is a lot of text, and I'm not sure I want to read it. Massive Marble Bridge, which unites ruins. I really can't be bothered reading it. I like reading little bits, but that's a wall of text. This. Donk. Truth is, what our scientists didn't know back then could fill volumes. The focus, of course, was on wormholes, and not only creating but maintaining a stable and sustainable Einstein-Rosen bridge. What was the goal? The end point? No one had even considered that maybe. That was just the beginning. When we look at grav drive technology today, and the ease at which we fold space and travel light years in seconds, it's sometimes easy to forget the impossibility of what we've achieved. Dr. Joseph Inatu's sentimental work continues after another 535 pages, has become the most highly respected text on grav drives and grav jumping ever read. Find this captain, shall we? Oh, captain, my captain. Oh. Crafting components. As with all Bethesda games, you just have a habit of picking up everything and anything because you never know when you could sell it or use it as crafting materials. No shit! Why can't I scan you? Alrighty then. Let that wander off. Pasco, that's your fault. Toxin. Can't double folder. A mug. Can't I scan this? She keeps showing the robotics because he's in the way, I think. Well, now we know. Heat bleach. We got our first stealth kill. Molecular extractor. Come on, Capitan. Oh, further up, huh? Notebooks. Example. Oh, digipick. Oh, come on, Andy. What's this? Ah, just credits. A syringe. I'm sure that's valuable. No idea what the genetic samples are, but I'm sure they're useful for something. Wire spool. A notepad. A ratchet. Oh, there's a body here. Dead scientist. You might have been dead a while. Adhesive. Well, I do have scavenging skills, so that's useful. I just can't help playing these games stealthily. I hear police sirens in the distance. A bolt cutter. Can I use that as an actual weapon? That'd be kind of fun. I think our pirate is close by. Ooh, protein. Medical stuff. Out. Roscoe, get my way. Microwave. This mess hall lives up to its name and is a mess. Two of you, huh? Hi. What's your stealth? Indeed we are. Let's go. Indeed we are. That's fine. Survival pack. His helmet. Grendel, as in a grenade. Kraken. I am curious to what all these items are. New items. Ah, the board game. Oh yeah, I've got all the things we picked up randomly. Adhesive, yolks, bolt cutters, fiber root, fiber tissue. Oh, that looks nasty. Apple bottle. Grendel. Appears to be a submachine gun. Okay. Impact driver. Iron. Kraken. Ooh, machine pistol. Okay. That is a nice looking helmet. Oh, we got a Crimson Fleet outfit now. I'm sure. Wow, they're really viable. I could sell these stuff quite easily. Pirate Sniper Space Helmet. Pretty cool. Survival pack. So basically, we've got a whole pirate outfit available for us. Nice. Oh, yellow jumpsuit. Anyone in here? I don't even want to know why there's milk next to a toilet. What papers? The posthumous papers of the Pickwick Club. Chapter 1. The Pickwickians. First ray of light which illuminates the gloom and converts into dazzling brilliance at obscurity and wits the early history of the public career of the immortal Pickwick would appear to be involved. Is derived from the perusal of the following entry that the transcendence of the Pickwick Club, I keep saying prick instead of pick, Pickwick Club, which the editor of these papers feels the highest pleasure in laying before his readers. as proof of their careful intention, indefeatable acidity, and nice discrimination with which he searched among the multifariations documents confined to him to has been conducted. What? I don't even know what I just read. Charles Dickens' first book about a man who established a society whose goal is to travel and research human life became a phenomenon that established the author as one of the best of his day. Is this a Dickens book? What the Dickens? What's that? Oh, it's a fan. Also, you know what? Let's heal a little bit. I could use medkit, or I could use some of the food I got. Sandwich. Does not restore much, the food, does it? 13 bars sustains more, though. Let's find this pirate guy and ask him a question, shall we? The what's loose?
Oh man, that was the best.
Classic United Colonies. Put something in a cage until it gets.
That sounds delightful. Oh, they're watching a video of a recording, huh? Frankenstein. Bleak house. Oliver Twist. Oh. Oliver Twist gave me a landmark on Earth. Sweet. It's safe. Digigap, here we go. Fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select the key to rotate it until the lines light up the gaps in the security layer. Well, the key to fill the gap. Each key can be used only once. That would be there, right? Oh, that's not going to work. I mean, I can get those two, but... Ah, there we go. Can thingy it. Didn't tell you that. I could use the analog stick to move it along. That would be there, and then that would go there. Okay, got it. There we go. Bullets, credits. Ooh. Suppressed Rattler? Take all. I just found a silenced pistol. Hell yeah. It's the place where Oliver Twist was born, and that was instrument of attending his birth. Oh, okay, so Oliver Twist we found. That was a suppressed pistol. That'll come in very handy. Hello, what have we here? Weapon shells. Tissues at a desk. Let's not even go there. Can't believe it! I got the posting! United Colony Xeno Warfare Division is now official. I can't even imagine the amount of red tape they had to cut through at MAST, but it's long overdue, and I get to be part of it from the ground up. My official title will be Associate Xenobiology Technician, and I ship out in 3 days. Amanda's upset, but I assure her I'll have plenty of leave, and we'll be back in New Atlantis in time. I'm still not sure where I'm going. Definitely somewhere in United Colony space. Guess I'll find out when I get there. You did not go to the, Marines dropped off a few specimens this morning, totally unscheduled. Best way to describe them, they're arthropods, the alien equivalent of Homarus gamaris. Basically, giant space lobsters. Very promising giant space lobsters. I'm not entirely sure where the UC Grunt found these particular test subjects. Some godforsaken backwater rock, I imagine. After the third and fourth unsuccessful trial, I stopped asking. None of those earlier species could be controlled with any reliability. As noted in my earlier logs, their natural aggressiveness made them effective weapons, but a bullet is less than useless if the gun keeps turning itself in the shooter. But these new creatures possess a perfect natural disposition. Non-aggressive, even docile, yet capable of defending themselves with deadly efficiency when threatened. And when they do go on the attack, they're terrifying. So we'll see. Ended at 1. Okay, I'm gonna go past a bit, I guess. Have to go down the line. We got our first extraterrestrial candidate today. What appears to be an alien from alien form of Luguaxa fenzuza? Essentially a giant, a giant spider. Michelson, in full protective gear, attempted to attack the neutral control interface. Attach. Our security detail is still trying to remove him from the cocoon, and we had no choice but to put down the creature. Minor setback. None of us expected the success in the first try. I hear Dr. Paulson tell the others that the detachment of United Colonial Marines is scheduled to deliver another creature next Thursday. Stumbling my words. Drink water. That would help. The Ashta specimen. I'm not sure how they managed it, but the UC Marine actually managed to bring us an Ashta. It's not that the Ashta is a terrifying beast and natural predator. Those are both exceptional and wonderful qualities and essential to the work we're doing here. It's that Ashta is native to the planet of Alkia and the Cheyenne system. Alkia, home to Alkia City, capital of the Freestar Collective. Leave it to a group of ground pounders to grab a candidate right from the enemy's backyard. Though it does beg the question, have the Freestar Collective scientists managed to weaponize their greatest natural predator? If so, our timetable just got accelerated. It's in 2306, so this is like 24 years ago. I think it's 2030 right now. 2330. Any fears our Freestar Collective counterpart have managed to weaponize the Ashta have been completely dispelled. After the Michelson debacle, we determined the NCI should only be attached under full sedation, though that wasn't an issue. The problem started immediately afterwards. The Ashta proved incredibly resistant to synchronization, and we never achieved control fidelity beyond 47%. Dr. Chin's armor nearly ripped off 5 minutes into the first trial. In short, the Ashta simply can't be controlled. If not by us, then certainly not by the Freestar Collective. Dr. Paulson has been in touch with Colonel Kasarov. Looks like the Marines will have another species collected and dropped off by this time next week. More disappointment. Another creature, another failure. No fault of the UC ground pounders. We wanted a predator and they delivered. These things are so alien, Paulson had a difficult time deciding on a designation. Opted Reptins Venom? Shame we couldn't properly sync the NCI. These things would have been spectacular, especially the poison. And relocation. We're moving, packing up shop and transitioning to the entire operation. It's happened so fast my head is spinning. The work on the arthropods has been so successful we're actually relocating to their homeworld. We'll have an unlimited supply of creatures for the Xeno Warfare Division. I've been named Senior Xenobiologist. That means I'll be running the entire facility. My first instinct was to tell Amanda. I'm still not sure. So used to her not being there. I'll give Michelson credit. Kai really went back for me. He let the mass brass know that it was my work tuning the neural control interface that was instrumental in controlling the arthropod. I guess Paulson is being forced to retire. Good riddance. Fascinating. Dumbbells? Little gymnasium. What's this? Deck of spades. King of hearts. Deck of cards. Desk assistant. Peak mode engaged. This looks like their gallery. A break room, perhaps. I think a little bit of these games, just to wandering around and discovering stuff. Apple bites. I could be possibly stealthy with him walking behind me. Hello, Grendel. Aeon. And weapons. Oh, bandages. Well, that door's barricaded. That's always a good sign. Frag grenades. Okay. That could be fun. Frag grenades, you say? Repetition mine. Inside there's two of them.
Hey! Wanna try that on? Knew I'd find ya.
Hi. A legendary item? It's fine. Potentially in danger though.
Wait, damn it. Lost them.
What was the item I just got? Repulsing Demos pack. Bolstering grants up to plus 100 energy resistance and physical resistance. Lower your health. Lead lined, plus 25% radiation resistance. Repulsing, 5% chance to disarm nearby attackers. Basic boost pack. Compared to my currently equipped one. So I lose 2 physical resistance. I gain 4 energy resistance and gain 4 EM resistance. I gain 5 thermal, 15 airborne, 10 radiation, but lose 5 corrosive. O2 is consumed, huh? Yes. That much I was aware of. Taking that.
Hiding, huh? Give it up, and I'll go easy on you.
Watch beats faster as your suit runs out of protection. Ah. So how much my inventory space? It's on the brink. Okay, grabbing extra weapons is probably not the best move. Hang on. I've got 3 of these. Okay, you know what? Take 2 of these back. Hold on to those for now, okay? On the way out, I might grab them again. That can't be good.
I believe we are no longer alone.
Fair. In that case, you know, I might be good with melee weapons, right?
It seems the enemy has
It's a really good gun. When in doubt, use their own weapons against them.
activity to close range. Barrett often yells, pew pew. I am not sure
Does he now?
why.
I like Barrett even more now. He yells pew pew pew. Health paste, huh? What do you have? Oh, bullet. The Grendel. Argon? Still further up, huh? Modified Maelstrom. Large magazine, same as the one I've got. Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, yeah, Modified Maelstrom's what I'm using. Okay. That's an interesting question, actually. Inventory. I've got 2 of these. Damage 4. What's the value, though? That's the... I just want to know. Inventory is almost full. You know what, buddy? You can have that rifle back, I guess. Oh, actually, hold till the maelstroms. I don't need them. I'm sure the modified one's probably more valuable, so I'm just gonna get rid of the default ones. What about healing items? I'll just eat some food. Wait, throwables can be equipped. Oh. I didn't realize it was a separate category. Cake. Worms. Steel paste. There's heart plus. Oh, delicious. So that's through here. Not through here. Is this the shower room decontamination? I think so.
Listen up. We got someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here while Vroid sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
Oh, you want to bet by that? That guy up there. This is where the bounty hunter might have been a good idea after all. Well. I don't know what I'm looking at. Does not look interesting. It does not look safe. Thanks, Vasco.
The enemy has vacated this location.
No. Never give up, never surrender. Oh, modified Grendel. Nice. Salt helmet. Ooh. Oh, there's you guy here. Investigate while we're here, because why not? What was that? A pen. Vasco, by the way. A kitty dish. Disgusting. They were doing some interesting stuff here, weren't they? Ooh, credits. Nice. Locked door. I could easily do that part. Do that part. That'll be for there. Yep. And then this one from there. Bingo. That's pretty easy. I like it. Surely there's something valuable in here, right? Gotta be. Let's check it out. War! We're at war. By establishing the colony on Vestia, the Freestar Collective have forced the UC's hand on an unlimited gall, thinking they could establish control of our fourth star system, such a flagrant violation of the Treaty of Niron. Our diplomat tried to resolve this peacefully, but the Council of Governors wouldn't listen. To reason. Apparently, they claimed that Vestia was not our colony, but rather just an insignificant farming outpost. Nice try. By all accounts, the Red Devils and Stalkers worked in perfect unison, and the results were everything we could have hoped for. No Red Devil or Stalker casualties. Vestia's defenders were apparently taken by complete surprise, which greatly contributed to their fatality rate of 93%. It was a great day for the Red Devils, a great day for United Colonies, and a great day for Xeno warfare. Note, no, it's not lost to me that this classified facility is actually located within Freestar Collective space. So goes the great game. It's finally time, after a number of successful missions with the Red Devils, the Stalkers have proven to be exactly the weapon we had hoped for. So it's time to expand our operations. MAST has finally approved the next stage of this facility's operations. Project Pet Shop. Phase 2 now commence. Stalkers. We've officially stopped work on the Stalkers. There are enough creatures in the field to serve the Red Devils, who haven't been here to train over the year. If we need more, we can easily gather some from the planet and fit them in with NCIs. But from this point on, we're focused on Phase 2. Heat leeches. Throughout the settled systems from civilized worlds to backwater bush towns, pilots have to deal with the nuance known as commonly as heat leeches. I had my own unpleasant experience 4 years ago at New Atlanta Spaceport. My transport was delayed while the deck crew removed a few of these filthy things from my aft thrusters. Probably from the aft thrusters. They're attracted to heat, feed off of it. For some exothermic process, so thrusters are the perfect place for them to hide. They can take a full afterburner burst with no ill effects. No ill effects. All the heat leeches, that is. A ship with an infestation can generally expect 3 to 5% drop in thruster efficiency. That's not much, but it could probably make the difference. Working with the heat leeches has been interesting. if not entirely satisfying. If we have 11 of them in the lab, by all accounts, they're completely innocuous, safe for their heat siphoning properties. But what if there were a way to weaponize them? Perhaps artificially enhance the heat siphoning to completely and instability disable a ship? Or even better, somehow reverse the process so that they transfer their own heat onto the ship. Someday. Today I fear we lack the means to do either. That sounds interesting. This place is interesting, that's for sure. Hello, money. Ammo crate, nice. A safe. Let's get a hacking. That lines up there. That does not line up there. Lines up there nicely. That will probably line up with these ones here. Yep. And then that one with there. Bingo. I love that. That is way better than any previous hacking thing. Or really. Uncommon manufactured component. This item can be used as a component in crafting. Credits a modified Kraken as well. There's my inventory looking. Standard Grendel. We got a modified Grendel. Modified Kraken. A suppressor. Short barrel. Ah. Standard Grendel. That is a balanced pistol. Pop that in my pistol category. And let's swap it for now. There's work coming in here. We check the lower rooms. I think we have. Hey, scientist. You've been here a while, haven't you? I checked this guy's body? I think I did. It's the first one I checked. Yep. It'd be kind of cool if you could, like, upgrade your scanner to ping things of value. Or, like, increase value. Or, like, maybe they show off certain things, like different colors. Just food. And toxin for crafting. Cool. Go over here. Nothing noteworthy. Go fast, go. I wonder, does my introvert thing have a disadvantage while he's here? Because he's a robot. And like, I'm an introvert, so the robot wouldn't bother me in real life. In fact, I'd prefer to travel with a robot. Robot companion. Well, that's not terrifying at all. Not in the slightest. Oh, that's the stairs I come up already. Ooh. Nom nom nom. Teaspoon. Hidden Win. Oh, I found Hidden Win. Container of cereal on you, huh? Give me your breakfast. I guess you didn't get out of here alive, huh? Oh?
It's loose. The terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn.
Something tells me that didn't go to plan.
Biologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
That's when you know you're screwed. Terramorph specimen. Thanks to the UC Marines, we now have the second piece of the puzzle, a fully grown alpha predator. According to my research, a group of astrogeologists made the first contact nearly 100 years ago on some remote moon. The creature didn't appear to be indigenous and was alone. There's currently no record of how it got there, so it was sheer cosmic chance that the astrogeologists found it, or rather, it found them. Scientists were quick to categorize it as Osseo Machina, roughly killing machine. The UC Marines tasked with taking it down chose a simpler name, Terramorph. I read the official record once. Of the 8-person squad, only 2 of the grunts survived, and one of those lost 2 legs. Oh, one of those 2 lost a leg, sorry. Such an exciting time to be in Xeno Warfare. They were too busy asking whether or not they could. They didn't bother to stop and say whether they should. Classic. Today we fit the Terramorph in NCI. If our experience with the grunts first dropped off the creature is an indication, our sedation window will be around 15 minutes. We better make them count. And then I got loose, and you all paid the price for it. What happens when you try to play God? What's inside? Oh, that's perfectly matched up there. That'll be perfect for... maybe not. Perfect there. Okay, go. Well, that first one fits there perfectly. Oh, maybe it doesn't. So that would go for there. There'd be one left over. That's not ideal. This one's actually kind of tricky, I think about it. That one worked, but there's a gap still. Ooh! Aha! I did not see that gap. And that would go there. That would go there. Bingo. Like a puzzle. I love puzzles. Should I play puzzle games on stream? Like the escape room type ones. Be fun. The guys head to the roof, huh?
Detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
Ah, yeah! Goddamn leech. I mean, disregard for property rights? You know me too well. Shells, a lettuce in the cooler. Nice, 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 nice. Anything else? Safe. Did you pick on you? Okay. Oh, emergency light number 2.
We're all dead.
We're all dead.
The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can
Game over, man. Game over.
Somewhere. And more people screaming.
More people screaming. Terramorph. You essentially just made the Xenomorph from Alien, right? Right. So that lines up with the layer below better, I think. Doesn't line that with us very well. Okay, that lines up with the one below. Cool. This one lines up with there pretty well. Also there. That doesn't line up with this properly, so that's that potentially. But then I need this to do that. Oh, that was for the lower level. That works there. That and that. Okay, that, and this, there, and then that. Ooh, there. Bingo. Cash, huh? Okay. I'll take the cash. Alright, let's go up, Bosco. Do you even climb? Feels quite a chunky robot. Kit. There's Alpha. Ho ho ho, a shattering ripshank. Reactive cage toxin.
I am capable of carrying additional supplies, if necessary.
You can carry stuff? You didn't tell me till now.
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more.
Uh-huh. That's what we're telling ourselves.
I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
Ah, classic.
Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
Oh, only the 10th, huh? It's quite a small organization.
Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos. So technically, you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So he is showing you trust in order to gain your support.
So we've both experienced that, okay.
Am I currently in possession of an item you require?
All the way around. Weapons you have? No, my inventory. Weapons. 2 of these? You know, take the Grendel and the Kraken. I'll keep the modified ones. You know, take the extra modified one. Shattering Ripshank. Okay, that is interesting. That's Rattler. Maybe the spacesuits and backpack. We've got that as our default one. The mass of these things. They're kind of heavy. Oh. Yeah, Vasco can carry a lot. Cool. These things are pretty lightweight, so I'll keep it all down for now. Oh, carrying a lot of stuff. Random stuff as well. These are heavy. I'll do it for Vasco. How about that knife? That's one I just opened. Oh, hi.
The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
In which constellation did you target our ship? That's right, I killed Barrett. So tell your pirate friends to back off. What's wrong with Barrett anyway?
We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you. Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship.
Oh, really?
The Constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
That would be very unsafe.
Is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
There's no treasure in my ship. Cut your losses before people get more hurt. More people get hurt.
You're not talking us out of this score.
Persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails. The more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail. Your last choice succeeds. Oh. You have a wrong Constellation Explorers group. They aren't treasure hunters. Hey, if you want to trade ships, that sounds good to me. Frontier recruits when it turns anyway. I just made it past your entire crew. You really want to try your luck against me? That is a good point.
So you got past a few rooks. Who cares? They aren't? You sure?
Yeah.
No, that can't be right.
Ah, I see how this works now. Look, you can come aboard the Frontier right now. See for yourself. There's nothing on it. I'm gonna trade ships. I have one more turn left. You can come aboard the Frontier right now. See for yourself. There's nothing on it.
I'm not falling for that. That's got ambush written all over it.
Fair.
I've heard enough out of you.
I like this system. Hold up. Where'd you throw a grenade? There we go. shit. An ammo. The Rattler. That's going to shoot Eon. Yeet. Throw grenade. Let's go. Nice to meet you, mate.
You appear to be prioritizing this over your own survival.
Thanks for noticing. Come on, mano a mano. Still someone around here. Find him, buddy. We have that ship over there. How do I use the jetpack?
I am no longer detected. Should now be free to travel.
New items. Disassembler Grendel. Oh, against robots. Base rogue muscle gear. I think we still have interference, actually. Did I make it? I had a jetpack on this thing. I need to learn to use it first. Hang on. Basic boost pack. Okay, how do I use the boost pack? Oh, bindings. Grenade. Both of them. Handle scanner, flashlights, holding that. Data menu, toggle, jump, sprint, sneak. Quick key up, down, left, right. I don't see a boost pack anywhere. Do I need to have a skill for it first? Know how to use the jetpack. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Maybe.
Kill us and take our belongings.
Out of my way.
You were trying to kill me, but I am not technically alive.
Nice. There's definitely someone else around still. Are they back on the roof? Go check out their ship. I'm sure there's something of value on board, right? Oh yeah, they're back on the roof. How the hell did you get there? Nice. Oh, a hat. Inaccessible. Aw. I'll have to check out their ship. I'm gonna figure out how I can melee. Screw it. Back to the ship. Yeah, I'll just walk. Maybe I'll find some stuff on the way back. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I don't know. Or fast travel, as well. It's teaching me that, so.
Captain,
If it's teaching me it,
to
might as well
reach
do it.
the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then
Got it.
land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
You need to remember that I also I just sell some stuff for sure. What else do we need to do? Oh yeah, a skill point, don't I? Receive one skill point to spend every time you level up. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and then spend a skill point to rank up the skill. The top row represents basic skills. The rows below are locked until you have spent a minimum number of skill points in that category. Oh, so combat. I've got dueling. Right one. Yeah, I've... Scavenging. Oh, we have done that. Hang on. Rank 2 available. The chance you'll find extra ammo when you search containers. Ah, yes. Let's rank that up. Oh, and that spends my skill point. Okay. I'm learning things. Which quest is tracked on a HUD? Only one quest can be tracked at a time. Select the name of the quest. Expand operations. Select any objective in the quest. Track the whole quest. You can press the set course button to automatically navigate to your active quest objective. Okay. One small step. But of course, Alpha Centauri. Oh, I love to get the scene animation from pressing buttons. Satisfying. Oh, part of the guard drive. Okay. Away from the weapons. There should be like a quick toggle, because if you're using crowd drive, you don't need your weapons online.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
I'm innocent. Ooh.
Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
I'm a good boy today. Right, get the map up, right? Jameson. New Atlantis, there it is. To New Atlantis. Only nearly 3 hours to get to the main hub. We had fun though. That is the main thing. Touchdown. Hi, who are you?
What? No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Your memory is uncanny.
Uncanny.
And he's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. The Trade Authority runs
sell
a
things.
kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint. I will try the viewport. It'll be on your left, once you get into the plaza.
Okay.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Your booth over there? Well, we made it to here. I feel like I could probably take the spacesuit off now, right? Maiden settlements. Utility outfit. Base rogue muscle. Blue hat, all color work hat. I was in settlement. I guess I'm not technically in it yet. Trade Authority. Here we go. Sell. Weapons. Cutter. Disassemble Grendel. Modify Grendel. Short barrel. That one. Disassembled robots. We've got a spare one of those. Bye-bye. Grendel. Rack and the Maelstrom. Two of those axes. The old rope shank, don't need that. That's rattler. Actually, Vasco. You're saying, yeah, need your stuff. I gave you. Let's go.
Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
Yeah, we'll get there in a minute.
I am relieved you have given up on carrying everything yourself.
You know what? That's a lot better than the whole idea. I'm sworn to carry your burdens. Hey, I'm over encumbered, I know. Sale stuff. Space suits. I have no intention of wearing pirate stuff.
You have picked up too much matter and become over-encumbered.
Thanks, Vasco. I could really sell my old one, I guess. Blue collar off work duds. The hat. Plus 5 carry capacity with that. Interesting. Plus 5 health in O2. I didn't even notice that part. Plus 5 chance of research sudden developments. Ooh. 2. I feel like that is like a fencing helmet. Wait, the weapons. Weapons, cutter, disassemble Grendler, Eon, Grendel, Kraken, Modified Maelstrom, Rescue Packs. Ammo. Thankfully does not have a weight. I personally hate it when that happens, when it's like, oh yeah, the ammo actually weighs something. Uses random items, right? Yeah. What he does. We'll keep that. What about 8 weapons? Cutter, which we're going to keep anyway, because we need that for cutting stuff. Assembler Grendel. Potentially useful. Modified Kraken, the Maelstrom. I mean, they're pirate weapons. I could get rid of them, honestly. Oh, gods, no monsters. Interesting. I'm going to hang on to them for now. Oh, wait, actually, buy. I'm going to switch to weapons. I think it's just the stuff I sold, isn't it? Yep. It's just the stuff I sold them. Let's go, Vasco. Lead the way.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh.
Well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Kid?
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report.
We're not doing our nosy, it's fine.
For a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols.
Ooh, you got served.
Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts,
These people
you're
important?
the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool. Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? On June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. Kinda smell, but I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar.
Look, no, yes,
As
no.
for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state of the art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those symbols.
What are you doing?
A little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed.
I'm just nosing in this conversation.
They assisted. No questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security. I am really in the middle of something.
I'm sorry. I was just doing my nosy.
What? Does that woman have any idea who I am?
No, I don't either.
She can't do this to me.
I'm sure she can. Right, I'm in a settlement. Maybe I need to toggle. I've got the wrong toggle on. There you go. Hide by pressing the button, right? Ah, there we go. All right, let's go.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Yes, sir. My head's kind of stuck in that direction.
No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
No bounty from you guys, at least. Wow. This is awesome. But Brady. 300 years in the future is what humanity can do. Nice shirt. I genuinely mean that. That wasn't sarcasm. Style among the stars. Universe of leisure.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city.
Free.
We can take it directly to the Mast District.
Mass District. Here we go. Oh no, we left Vasco behind. You got the baggage car, it's fine. Totally fine. Alrighty then. I think I'm around here. I'm gonna keep it third person, just because I can see my dude running around. When it comes to the spacesuit, it doesn't matter.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Fascinating. He makes a pretty good tour guide. Mass District. Location discovered. For the XP. Need to go that way. Hang on. Where's map? I was hoping to see an actual map of the area. Going this way, I think. In real life, I would be walking at a normal pace and taking in the scenery. That's a video game. We ain't got no time for that.
We may be in a United Colonies city, But Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Nice to know, Vasco. That Constellation over here. Building was a little overgrown. Nice areas. I mean, this is on purpose? I assume so.
Here we are, the lodge.
Lodge.
The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Open says me. How does Barrett get back in then? Or do you have a spare watch, I guess?
Captain,
we're indoors.
Everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now.
Apollo 11.
He hopes you'll make
Or it's the Apollo program in general.
your home.
You can just hear them from the door.
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning wages. I'm serious.
Play nice. Just a little friendly conversation, Sarah. That's all.
Hello.
We appear to have a
Hi.
winner.
Hi, everyone.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about.
Yes, we do.
Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Ah, yes. Let's see. Pirates attack. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
Thanks.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen.
Rude.
He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we?
Yes.
What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
Bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Less embellishment, huh?
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now? Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Oh.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact.
Fascinating.
Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Okie dokie.
That's it. Just like the others. And to imagine, we thought there were only two of them at first.
I mean, given that curvature, I'd assume there's a bunch of them to make a full ring,
How it's
right?
coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl.
Whoa.
Heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
That lines up.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Or my halo ring?
Well,
or something.
if we had all the answers,
Sphere?
it would be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take
true.
away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
A little much. I need some time to clear my head. What should you know about the artifacts? What are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are,
Aliens.
what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
What if they build a weapon of mass destruction? You got me in Constellation, what does that mean? What's expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
All right. I'm in.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce
Yes, I should do
yourself
that.
to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here,
They're already wet.
I think you've earned
In
something
fact,
for
they're
bringing the
covered in
artifacts
blood
to us.
from some
In
pirates.
addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability?
Yay!
Field anyway. Just mind your head.
Achievement! One small step. I am where I belong now. Now we have a skill point. Perform 10 sneak attacks. I have failed to do more than one. Social theft. Scavenging. Persuasion. Gastronomy. Commerce. Ballistics. Pistols. Having a pistol would be handy. Science. Bing. Research method. Anyway, I was a miner. Adds optional zoom to the hand scanner and scan distance increased to 20 meters. I would actually like that. And tech. Piloting has more people. Yeah. Utilize ship thrusters. Well, surveying, I think increasing the range would be good. And 10 things, cool. Oh, actually, back my inventory. Constellation pack and the lodge key. Basic boost pack. So, do I now know how to use the boost pack? 'Cause, I mean, this one has the boost pack as well. Well, that's more valuable despite the fact this is legendary. How do we activate the boost pack? I guess we'll get taught that soon.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
Okay, I could use a few answers too.
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now.
Little is an
A lot
understatement.
Overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
And I was wondering what other type of exploration work besides artifacts. How long have you been doing
Well,
this?
Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently.
How
Eric
recent?
discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our
There we go.
noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a
Hmm.
shame he isn't here to see this. Oh, right, that. If we were approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations.
What if it was a
What you
warning
perceived as lights and music
about the Reapers?
could be overloaded neural
Nope,
input,
different franchise.
your
Never
brain's
mind.
attempt to make sense of something, an energy surge, some other phenomenon.
Barrett saw something too. Whatever I saw and heard, it wasn't coming from me.
Unfortunately, that's what a lot of people report in these situations. I'm not saying you didn't really see anything, just that it's really hard to determine after the fact.
Yeah.
It's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right? Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Ah, fascinating.
Oh gosh, no. I mean, that's flattering, but really
You should know a lot.
Making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything.
I see.
I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right?
In theory, yes.
If you're going to be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Okay. Correct stuff. Got it. That's a good question, actually.
That they will, but more data points are always a good thing. I don't want to rule out anything that could provide a breakthrough.
We find alien guts, bring them in.
Pay pretty well too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep. Anything I can learn from is a help.
Adhesive. Fiber root. Fiber tissue. What are those thingies mean? Symbols. Oh, we're just actually selling it to her? Okay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour.
Tour time.
Right. So you've seen the library, obviously.
My wife and I have
Yes, big library.
Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
Who would have thought a blade for hire would wind up here? Big library. I'd love to have a place like this. It'd be great, wouldn't it? Combination of traditional wood with modern tech.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course.
Damn it.
Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
A maximum of 10 members in Constellation? Sounds good to me.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy.
Thank you. These are my quarters, huh? The case for the actual collector thing, nice. Ah, storage, nice. Desktop digiframe. Ooh. Chandra Chardonnay. Moby Dick. Oh, I got a bunch of books on me, don't I? I feel like the book's back in the world. I think. Like new items. Great expectations, Merby Jerk. Notes. Oh, there's all notes. Ah, I see. They don't weigh too much, right? I could store some of that stuff here. Wait, what bullets do I have ammo for? That would be a good thing. Because the pistols. Like the cutter, the Grendel. I'm not sure what type of bullets you use. Specify. 7.77 millimeter. Okay. 7.77. Same as the pistol. They both use pistol ammo. Cool. Kraken uses 6.5, as does the Maelstrom. That's convenient. And the Rattler uses 27 cal, so it's classic. Plenty of 27 cal. Got that. 5.7. We actually got a lot of ammo. Sure, we'll have storage space on the ship as well. But you know what? Transfer. I'm gonna put the Maelstrom weapons away. I'll have these two pistols. The weight of these, 5.5. That weighs a lot, the press Rattler. Okay. Oh, is that the model of the ship? Nice. What is his room? Do my nosy. Ooh, fascinating. Bathroom. One's bedroom. This is the bar. What's this door? Cleaning supplies. Cooking station. Ooh. Wandering around is just half the fun.
Yes, ma'am, of course. I can't imagine being anywhere else.
I guess the roof, huh?
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Pretty good.
Now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at
Oh.
your service. No additional
EM weapon systems,
protocols
shield
necessary.
systems,
Also, given the
and
likelihood
electronic
that
fusion.
you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Ah, what do you mean?
The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment.
What can you build?
The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built.
It suddenly got more complicated. That's like X universe type stuff there, like building your own empire.
A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce.
Something about robotic voices are just fun to listen to.
The blueprints you need to construct an outpost.
I need a robot assistant
on your watch.
I need a robot assistant
will
on
automatically
the stream. It'd be
connect
nice.
to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo.
Okay.
My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing.
And I like Barrett even more. Protecting Barrett must be quite the challenge.
Barrett has, thus far, survived every mission on which we have embarked. It is therefore evident that my efforts have been successful. I suspect that Barrett would disagree with how necessary my intervention has been in any given situation.
Basically, he thinks he can handle it himself.
I arrived along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone. Despite several significant system replacements and upgrades, I have been online for 43 years.
You don't look a day over 14. That's a weird sentence.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Manage your crew, review the changes in assignments between your ship and outpost. Different crew had different skills which enhance your ship or outpost. Vasco is assigned to the frontier. He has a 1 pip and anti-neurotic fusion, 2 stars in shield systems, and 1 in weapons. Hello, 2 guys. Hello there.
Well,
Walter.
I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
You think? That would have been called worse.
Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett, not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time.
Good God, you give him a compliment.
Let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
I've met the last one. Let's watch the grumpiness in future. The drinks are at least free.
By the way, In addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Need to learn how to do that then, don't I? Rolling constellation.
Me? Why, I'm the wallet.
Ah.
Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms.
Fair.
or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're on
A really nice place.
big here. Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. Now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
There's anything that doesn't. Like, this is my life. Oh, sure, I see lights and hear music all the time. It's a non-stop party in my head. I haven't hit my head recently, if that's what you're asking.
Yes, I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar in his own unique way.
Unique
I'm no
way?
scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly,
Precursor race.
this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
Ah, what does Stroud Eklund even
We're
do?
most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately,
My sales pitch.
success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
Ah, I see. Good old rivalry of ship manufacturers.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well
So you're
on a
Batman.
day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits.
Batman.
For years, I was
Or Tony Stark.
captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home as much as anywhere else. Until next time.
Nice talking to you. And thanks to you for the apology.
Ask
Hi.
if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason.
Question.
Are you doing okay?
Where'd you get the hat?
I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You
Thank
matter
you for
too.
asking.
You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
These artifacts all came out of caves.
Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found.
Fascinating.
The first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight.
Wow.
Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
I mean, I've seen Indiana Jones. So, yeah. Being studied by top men.
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits.
It was from the message from the gods. It means something, I didn't understand it. It's important, I can feel it. Maybe I'm just going crazy. All I know is I've never experienced anything like that. You think it's a religious experience? If it means something, I didn't understand it.
Okay, that's all right. Maybe you weren't supposed to. Maybe it'll make sense later. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
What brought you here?
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
Oh.
Take care of yourself.
You never know how you meet people, huh?
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here. Business has appealed to me.
Grady. Wouldn't mind having a nice little ship model like that at home. Was that Sputnik? Oh, the Vostok program, so yeah, close enough. A Mercury camera? That's a relic. That's worth 140. No, that's worth way more. Antique submarine clock. That is upside down now. Fancy compass. Well, I guess it's time for us to skedaddle. Oh, check out the garden. Oh, nice. All right, they're up.
Yeah? So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Questions first. What is a constellation exactly?
Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
What if it's a trap?
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. Not much,
what do you know?
But you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't
Indeed.
take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
And let's rock and roll.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Ooh, the Vanguard. The Vanguard?
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Other people have artifacts?
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resource to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists.
Makes sense.
In a way, to put pieces like this together.
People can find things. Good, a chance to learn more about United Colonies.
Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself. and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to
Babysitting
be sitting
duty.
with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Got it. You and me until we get the artifact. Constellation have a salary.
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do
Fair point.
have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers.
That would be nice.
We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have.
Got it. You and me until we get the
You'll need
artifact.
to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every
Got
member
it.
of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
What do you mean? You don't care if I steal as long as I don't get caught?
I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our
Makes
mission.
sense.
In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means.
Sneaky.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
I found an artifact, and I'm going to steal it. The companion, let's go. Here's your contact.
Captain.
Yeah.
It
Yes.
is pleasant to see you.
There's a hesitant there. You hesitated. Leave it might. I guess +5 health and O2, which don't really matter on a planet right now. Carrying capacity for blue collar off work. Did I have to go with it? Lab. Vitality suit. Space rogue muscle gear. Kind of like the jumpsuit, not gonna lie. Miss Morgan, let's go. We're heading for Mast. Appears to be in that direction, but I don't know how far in that direction. Is it up? Is it down? Surface map. Back at the Mass District. Okay, so let's go back where I was, I think. Jump! Coming through. That away. Got some recruits being sworn in.
Protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy.
I do.
Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC's made of. Supra
Hoorah.
et Ultra.
What he said. Super et Alta. I guess we're going up here. Mast office. Here we go. Hi.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Hi there, Vanguard dude.
Good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey,
Mhm.
you ever think of joining
Potentially.
the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Maybe later.
United
Vanguard.
Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis.
Service guarantees
Every Air Force
citizenship.
captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits.
Never heard that before.
So, you want in?
Maybe later. We have Constellation business to discuss first.
All right, all right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
Re-enlist?
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old
Moera.
neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing
Mars,
off to the old
eh?
grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Scientific discovery being used as an ornament. The indignity. On patrol, he could be putting our item at risk. Who is this Moara?
Oh, he goes way back. I think he was recruit number 81 or something.
Wow. What's wrong with the Sol system?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
What happened to Earth? What happened to Earth? There's another question. What the hell happened to Earth?
Sol system is a lot of planets. But a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
Sidonia?
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Bar in a spaceport. Sounds like home.
Yeah, bring a coloring book. Get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
Say we found this ornament of his.
You'll have to ask him. But Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that.
A bar in a spaceport? Sounds like home. Thanks for jumping in.
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Perhaps.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. Bye for now.
Let's go then. Down below, huh? Oh, is it all the way down? Yes. To the solar system. Mars. We're on O2. Spaceport. New Atlantis transport. Let's go. Type of game I could just like spend countless hours playing. Oh, Vasco, you're here.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Oh, I didn't know you were coming. I guess you're on the ship. Makes sense.
statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the
Pretty
artist
cool.
was trying to represent.
By Vectera, by Vectera,
Oh, no.
by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars.
I only just got recruited. Join Constellation of Hardly Shining Star.
Oh, you are definitely the brightest, biggest star in any constellation. There's no maybes about it. I have an eye for these things. Not that you're hard to see with that halo on your head. Although at first, I wasn't sure if it was just the glare. Now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day.
How do you know
and
about me?
there you are.
Really, that's the question.
It's almost like it was meant to be.
This is chat. Make it sound like I'm famous. I'd much rather fade into the background. Oh, yeah, because I'm introvert. That's perfect.
Fade? Never. A star like yours
NPCs walking into him.
its luster. It burns like a supernova, only brighter and covered by insurance. Either way,
I
it's
see.
such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
Saying that only fans that occur to make him. Oh. Give me my sidekick. Don't you need a costume?
Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then,
That was sarcasm.
maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet? If not, I can start one. You won't be disappointed.
Oh, maybe I will. Isn't Sarah joining the crew right now? Scavenging, concealment, weightlifting. We don't need him right now. But we have him. For later. Unless, of course, we just don't assign, Bosco.
Keep moving, right through the checkpoint.
You see that scientist out?
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Indeed. By the tree? Eh, wait, what? Yes. We're on a mission, activities. The old neighborhood. Oh, cool. Visit the London landmark on Earth. Okay. These are all things we can do later.
Law's the law, sir. And that one's still on the books. No plan of security.
Alright, we're here.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
I survived my most recent sleep cycle? Do people commonly not survive their sleep cycles? All aboard.
Pleasant change of scenery.
Research station. The research lab lets you discover new crafting recipes by completing research projects. Each research project requires materials in order to make progress. Materials needed can range from raw materials extracted from planets to organic substances extracted from alien creatures and plant life to manufacture components that can be made an industrial workbench. Okay. Available projects 2 in pharmacology, 3 in food and drink, 8 in outpost development, 3 in equipment, and 7 in weaponry. Let's have a look. So, helmet mods 1. Don't have hard material tungsten. This is design rank 1. Pack mods, okay. That unlocks helmet mods. What's that? That is manufacturing, resource extraction, chair, agriculture, domestication. Oh no, one of those crates. Power generation, robots. Post defense. Earth cuisine. Old Earth cuisine requires bread, red meat, and cheese. Beverage development. Mixology. Performance enhancements. Treatment. Barrel mods. Rip and stock mods. Optic and laser mods. Muzzle mods. We need weapon engineering for that. Barrel mods, I have. How does this work? Iron. I have 43 in inventory. Oh, I've got enough for this. Okay, so add 3. 3. And add 2. Project complete. Barrel mods 2 is now unlocked. Barrel mod 1's complete. Cool. So we can now, I guess, manufacture barrel mods. I think I've got the grip and stock mods available. Just enough nickel for this. Sudden development, aluminium, input 3, overflow. Nickel plus 3, sealant. Wait, research progress overflow will be distributed through other aspects of the project. Oh, okay. That completes the nickel as well. Weird. Stock mods, okay. Don't have enough fluoresceins for that though. Okay. Interesting. Wait, can we manufacture stuff aboard here? This is the... We can only manufacture stuff back at the base, right? That's the galley.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise.
Concise.
Sure, go ahead.
What is your expertise?
Apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years?
Yes.
Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So
Oh.
don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being
That's the
said,
best life to have.
I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us.
Go
Before
on.
I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band.
Nice.
We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before
Oh,
you
that's a nice
ask, no,
story.
I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band
Nice.
never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
Most bands never do go anywhere, but as long as you have fun.
My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center, having been out there, in the Starfield.
She did the thing!
All those magnificent wonders with my own eyes. I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs. I'll be here. Maybe another time.
Right then. Let's get flying, shall we? Take off. Let's fly.
All thrusters firing.
To infinity and beyond.
We're locking into orbit now.
Right then, so where are we going again? The old neighborhood. All system. Of course, for Sol. Fuel consumption, not much. Or actually a lot. I can't tell. I think the yellow means how much it consumes, right? I guess vertical jumps are like kind of like Battlestar Galactica, where you can jump on the position and just.
Ships to UC security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
I'm not doing anything illegal.
And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Level up. Mars is right ahead of us. Nice. Mars Mech Factory. Mars Launch Pad. Alright, we need to find where's New Sidonia. Let's just enjoy this for a second. It's like, there's Sidonia, right? Magnetosphere, none. Because guess what? The magnetic field of Mars is very, very weak. I guess we haven't terraformed it in this timeline. Touchdown. Let's get going. I know I could just press X straight away, but it's satisfying to walk through the ship. About to go.
Greetings.
She has, naturally has a constellation outfit. Sidonia. I already hear Muse playing in my head. Right. That's not a ramp. Welcome to Mars. It looks like it's seen better days. But I guess it's Mars. I like just keeping it first person, honestly.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So what's
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Ah.
Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done. We're on it, sir. Take care of your ship. Could end up costing you otherwise.
Thanks for the heads up. Services.
Anything I can help you with? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always by. Kiosk right here for you.
Wonder where this will all lead.
Yes. What about purchasing? It's just resources, huh? Okay. The ramp. There it is. Found it. Here we go. Welcome to Sidonia.
Used to think I was Vanguard material, till I discovered the space travel.
72 hours without incident.
How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
That's not reassuring.
I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month.
I thought it was just a couple of nests.
They may not extend them.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist there.
Hey, I get it.
Mars sounds like a fun place.
Dude, it's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate.
Corporate, eh?
But I have to get
Classic.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here.
Maybe when the
Maybe
new
it's not too late
contracts
to catch a
finally
ride back
open up,
home.
you'll give it a go.
Nice armor.
How's the saying go? Show no mercy, leave no quarter.
America's Alliance agent?
Notify us if you see anything
You bounty hunter?
Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The
I
Trackers Alliance
mean,
can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards.
bounties. I want to check out there's a bounty on my head.
Oh, darling, a bounty on you. That is quite the pickle you've gotten yourself into. Huh. This ain't a normal bounty. Looks like someone's paying Ecliptic and paying them good. But don't worry, sugar, I got you. For 3,000 creds, I can make sure your sheet's as clear as a summer night on Parima.
Never mind.
Of course. If you change your mind, I'll be here.
Tracker lights.
Oh, darling. We're the baddest bounty hunters in the settled systems.
Hmm.
People pay us to find criminals, scum, and other lowlives when they don't want to or can't track them down themselves.
Any cool stories?
Should I tell ya? What the hell? It got me in trouble, but it's a good story.
Good story.
I got a bounty for this guy, real tough spacer. You know, I find a ship, board without him knowing, and I literally catch him with his pants down, getting ready for the day or something, I don't know. Anyway, before he can react, I tackle him to the ground to cuff him, and he lets off a sly quip thinking he's got game, but I don't take kindly to that kind of advance. See? And well, bounty says alive or dead, so I make the call and I put him down. Anyway, turns out it wasn't the right guy, but this guy was also wanted. What are the odds, right? Well, the Alliance didn't think it was as funny as I did, so now I'm stuck here helping new recruits.
You just caught the guy with his pants down, and then you executed him because it's bounty says dead or alive. Wait, you captured him, took him to the ground, handcuffed him, executed him cold-blooded, and then found out it was the wrong guy. And it turns out, he still had a bounty at least. That's interesting. A professional, if you ask me.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Right, they did say something about a blast, didn't they? Oh wait.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Interesting. Broken spear. That's the bar? Oh, this is the bar.
What's up?
I guess not. It's been hard, but I'm getting through it. I'll be okay. There you go. How about
Howdy there. Oh, really?
Got cold beers and good atmosphere. Not much more you could ask for.
Looking for a Vanguard named Wara.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since.
Uh-oh.
We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Not good. Basically kind of lost. It's in trouble or worse. Wait, the blackest sea?
You got another word for it?
He means outer space.
Oh, of course. Now I better leave a brave soldier behind. Help us find him.
You in the service?
No.
I know the feeling, but you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
don't know who I am.
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
It's a lot of credits, okay?
Ah, I see. There's the catch.
Because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
How much we talking? Companion can speak on your behalf. What they will say is written next to their name. Oh, so Sarah can skip to the part where you make your line.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. Two strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price.
All the bluff.
Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
1,000 credits.
Agreed on a discount, right? Let me confirm the amount. Okay, let's talk.
A lot of money
Last time
still.
I was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love, just singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Right.
That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Venus, eh?
Just passing through or here to stay?
Work in the deep mines. That's where you make the big bucks.
Hmm. Well, I guess we're heading to Venus. Could look around here more, but you know.
To Venus? Time to go?
Yes.
Always nice to kick back and broken spear after a long day.
Short trip. I mean, I can have a proper look around later. When I'm like doing my own thing. It's still early game. We're past the tutorial stage, but it still feels like a beginner mission. Ooh, little grab, nice. Still haven't figured out how to do the booster. Oops. It has a boost pack on it, but I don't. Don't understand. Doesn't tell me the control for it. Oh yeah, I leveled up as well. I forgot about that. You tech. Ah. Boost pack requires training. That makes sense. If you had been a bounty hunter, you could have started with that.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Yeah, that's helpful. All aboard. Go straight to the cockpit.
Time for a nap before we leave?
No, no naps. Or you could just nap while we fly. I'll fly, you nap. Alright, Frontier, let's go. I'm sure Barrett will want you back eventually. At which point I'd probably buy my own ship. Maybe.
Orbital insertion completed.
Right. System map. Or star map. Here we have. So there's Venus. And there's Earth. I like the visualization of the gravity of the star. Miranda around Uranus. There's a sensor contact around Jupiter. There's Earth and Luna. Saturn, which has something on one of its moons, Titan. Pluto, hey, they kept Pluto in here. If they have Pluto, where's Ceres? Technically, if you have Pluto, you have to have the other dwarf worlds, technically speaking. Venus, of course. To Venus! Let's go. I have a bad feeling.
Hello, what do we have here? The master of ships, Varun Zealot. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers.
Sounds fun.
Guess what happens if they spot us?
Why are Varun Zealots out here near Venus?
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random.
Or the Serpent God.
Technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
Mm-hmm. What they say, huh?
No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently.
Hmm.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's
Oh?
a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships.
Ah.
If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
Hmm. So we need to get to the beacon without being attacked.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Minimize ship power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shields are easier to detect. For maximum stealth, power down all systems except for 1 or 2 bars in your engines and stay as far away as the enemy as you can. You're within 500 meters of satellite beacon, so you can get activated. Okay. So, shields are offline, engines down to 2 bars. And if the target is?
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the
Like should maybe
and cast the accursed into shadow.
fly around like this. Ship is gorgeous. I'm thinking swing around the rocks rather than go in a straight line. Hitting the boost would probably peak our speed and they'll see us. So let's be stealthy about it, shall we? I could take them out, but... $500 meters. Easy, right? Take a nice wide berth. God, it's pretty. So pretty. I'm gonna swing around the rocks. I think they're still kind of close. Free look. Yeah, I could take them out because they're a threat to the system, but that's the Vanguard's job, not mine. Technically speaking, we're here for something specific. Keep my thing over the shields. I guess I have to power them up. Okay. We brought the engine down by 1 more. We should be good. In theory. Just need to get the 500 meters. I think we can do 2 engines safely. Nice and steady. Oh.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Oh, fun. Gradually, just drift away. Alright then. Luna, huh? Now we need to power up the shields again. They're online.
Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon.
As long as it's been abandoned.
Where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Wow. What happened to Earth anyway? Why did we leave it?
It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started. Managing
Wow.
the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much.
It lost its atmosphere? I mean, so does Mars. I mean, Mars doesn't have one, so you can still technically live there just underground. Theoretically.
Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Got it. Most star stations and ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You'll need to select the ship in your HUD and then fly close enough to see the dock prompt appear. I'm not sure what the default was, but here we go. Definitely like to check out Earth at some point. Old star yards. Wow. Inside, have a nice view. I love that games all have photo modes now. It's so freaking good. Oh, that's a big ship there on the left, isn't it? Talk to me. Wait, try that a bit more. There we go. Oh shit. Stop. Prepare to dock. I guess we don't see the animation of it. Alright then, let's have a look, shall we? Should probably switch to first person in here.
We still need to find any sign of Vanguard Moara. Keep your eyes open. Talk to you later.
We see the station. I guess it's above us, right? Yep, the hatch is on top. Makes sense.
Just
Let's
give
go.
me a word and we'll get underway.
Good day, Captain.
2 steps in and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this will be the last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way.
Please. Attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Attempted an informal greeting. It's like, hi, no. Let's investigate, shall we? We have tape. That's the money. Did you pick? Ooh, nice hat. Taking your mug. Is this room open? Or what? It looks like it's sealed off.
Greetings, Captain.
Oh. Oh, wait, close that. An advanced one. Ah, too difficult. Always come back and unlock it. Potentially. Anyone home? Dead spacer. Star rumor pack?
Stock up on junk.
Oh, well. I didn't know what it was. I don't know the names of things. Sell that. Not junk. That doesn't look very bubble level. Doesn't open. Another dead guy. What did you pick? Yonk. Utility knife. It's the mine. Oh, good. Someone's getting shot at. We should, Oh, okay, then over here. Great. It's level 5.
That was an ecliptic mercenary.
Spacers. Ow, ow, ow.
Let's do this.
Nice. Oh, sorry. Get your head down. Put a suit on, for good's sake. Equinox. What is Equinox? Ooh, a laser rifle, huh? Fascinating. Alright, I'm still looting. In the butt. What did I find? Antiseptic Demos pack? That's an epic one on top of our legendary? Wow. So, wait, legendary is higher than epic though, right? Same resistance. A little bit more airborne. Loses radiation. Grants plus 100 energy resistance and physical resistance. It'll lower your health, same as that one. It's plus airborne resistance from antiseptic. The one I've got is better. Secret outpost though. Loyal to your crew. I get it. But screw that. Beg, borrow, steal, kill to get to Dinbola IB. There's a secret outpost we're trying to crack. Once in a lifetime opportunity. You'll regret it for the rest of your life if you don't get out your ass over here. Dirty helmet. Spacer. Hello. What was that I found? No, legendary one, huh? Wow. Listed carry space trucker. Basic boost pack, yep. Blade of minus 15 incoming energy damage. That's not great. Lead line plus 25 hours radiation resistance. Okay. Assistant carry drains 75% less O2 when running while encumbered. Okay. Base trucker bar duds. Uh-oh. Back here. Put your head down. Oh, he's dead. Oh, health kits. Nice. Laser pistol. Here's to my nosy.
Badly for you.
one more of you there. I'm sure of it. Nope, I didn't reload. Ow, ow, ow. He died, never mind. Nice jump. Oh no, we're covered now. Crap. Are we good? Running well encumbered. I should use any health items I have. Do we have food to eat? That'd be handy. Cereal. Food. Yum. 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 Plus carry capacity 8 minutes. Nom. Modified Equinox. Hello. Better weapon. That damage goes full auto. It's tricky to use. Some more stuff. Bolstering eclectic pack. Okay, so these are like really valuable, so I'm gonna keep them. Maybe stored more of my weapons. Wow, that's surprisingly heavy. Double check something. The ammo. Nice helmet. That's how I can see what it is. Cool. We're in this room earlier, weren't we? Ooh, cereal. Milk and a tomato. Wait, what did I see there? Ah. Amplifier stuff. Goes in what? Let's see. I could go through that door. I'll double check over here first because I did shoot a bunch of guys. Expert door for that.
Was that you?
Yes, you will. His helmet. That's everyone in this area.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
No, it's fine. What was that? A vial. What is that? What am I looking at? Hourglass, okay. What's the medical ward? I can get some of the stuff to her. The Sword of Damocles. A good story. Anything of value in here, perhaps? In the summer of 1838, Longfellow's The Light Star is a stringing tribute to the cosmos. Before humanity had ever explored it, the following is a signal, beautiful stanza. Within my breast there is no light, but the cold light of stars. I give the first watch of the night. The red planet Mars. The start of an unconquered will, he rises in my breast. Serene and resolute, and still, and calm and self-possessed. Learned astrometer. When I heard the learned astrometer, when the proofs of figures were ranged in columns before me, when I was shown the charts and diagrams to add, divide, and measure them, when I was sitting heard the astronomer, when he lectured with much applause in the lecture room, how soon unaccountable became tired and sick, till rising and guiding out I wandered off by myself, in the mystical moist night air, from time to time, looked up in perfect silence to the stars. Walt Wilhelm's When I Heard the Learned Astronomer. Okay. I guess nothing here. Empty oxygen booster. Well, that's not helpful. I'm gonna give her some stuff. Is
Old star yards and other abandoned stations in space are always home to something. Be on your guard. Dropping off a
some
few
gear.
choice items.
Yes, mostly the really heavy stuff. That's what she is equipped with currently. Wait. My inventory. Weapons. That weighs 4 kilos. That weighs 2.65. That weighs hardly nothing. That does weigh a bit. 2 of these. Yeah, hold on to the modified one. little energy pistol. Fairly lightweight. Oh yeah, I picked up a few backpacks. That is the problem. Okay, hold this. That. Rain less O2 when running encumbered. I could equip that, actually. It would kind of help. Right about now. I'll do it for now.
Okay.
Let's head deeper into the base, shall we? That's an expert door. We cannot unlock that. Probably good stuff in there, too. See, a different playthrough. Be a thief or something. I can unlock this. Let's see. This one is not useful in this lot. Well, from there, perhaps. One's pretty much the same. That one... Not useful in this layer. Okay. Useful there. Which means actually that might be useful there. Ah! Bingo. Nailed it. As am I. Ammunition. Space rogue outfit. Hello. Terminator pistol. I'll take that. Plus 30% damage against aliens. Well, that just confirms that aliens are in this game. Those life forms count for that, don't they? I should have stored some of this stuff in that. Like a base, huh? Space rogue. Does increase our carry capacity. Race trucker bar duds. Lose some thermal. Ability jacket. I found a lot of stuff, huh? That's what's under my suit then, huh? Hey, it helps increase my carry capacity, so I'll take it. Now the bathroom is the guys we've fought so far. I'm starting to get hungry. That looks nice. You have the spacesuit? Ooh. I mean, it lose physical, but gain energy and EM. Great internal, lose airborne. It does weigh a lot. The helmet. Can I find a helmet somewhere? Let's get that helmet. American helmet. What do you guys had the... There's the backpack and the helmet that go all together. I mean, I'm gonna take your whole outfit because I think that's cool. Watch me be over encumbered again because I can't leave well enough alone. We lose physical but gain energy and EM. Okay. Damage resistance over. So overall, it technically has more resistance. Why it's just damage to physical? Everything else is different. I see. I mean, new backpack's better though. I need you to carry some stuff, perhaps, maybe.
We still need to find any... If you
Yeah,
have any
yeah, yeah,
gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
Do me a favor and... Oh, wait. My inventory, sorry. Just give you the heaviest stuff. Like the other backpacks, for example. Okay, and now freedom of around.
Bye.
Bye. Was there a door that way? I don't remember. Workroom that way. There's also an upper level. Get the high ground. Stealing the food. A ship in there? I think it is. My stealth scale's not as good as I think it is. Oh, they can see through the window. Got it. Go there. That can go there. This can go there, and that can go there.
I haven't seen lock picks that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
Frag grenades. Nice. Right then. Luckily the window's protecting us. Just want to get on their flank. They're very observant, aren't they? Hold that thought. I need to put this in my difference for a second. There we go. Okay. Nope. Being funny. Oh, there's a little bit. Oh, that bounced. Not the best place to fight, is it? Get better from the lower level. Yep, there we go. Well, I used up my O2 doing that. Just a bit. Someone was there. Oh, the Reds. That guy dead yet? Did he die? It's gonna end somewhere apparently. Overencumbered, damn it. Because I have a problem. Oh, they've been the bottom, huh? The elite guy. We get him? Bullets, credits, turkey, and yonk. The beef. Hey. Grand old reflex sight. Interesting. I can't just not take stuff, you know. Hello. I'm too greedy for my own good. We're not that far of a capacity, really. Add blue. Awesome. Reflex sight, that'll be handy. And what in the trap shotgun? Is the way down? Yep. I mean, I could just jump down with jetpack, but... Where we came in? I don't remember. That might be why they know we're here. Oh yeah, moving in general drains my thing. Maybe we should put the other backpack, actually. This is very... Yeah, the carry space trucker pack. 75%, yeah. Drains 75% less O2 when running while encumbered. Honestly, right now, probably very useful. Like it knows, it's like, yeah, you're going to be carrying things a lot. Bullets, bullets. Ooh. All that. Credits. Flash bashing? Double damage when bashing and short scope. What if I can dismantle them? Is this right back here? Yeah. Cool. Just below the ship. Valuable. Grab the clip. There we go. More components. That looks dangerous. Ah, it's left there. Cool. I think everyone's dead. This must be their ship, right? Or left of it, anyway. That. Wait, where the hell am I? A workbench. Ooh. Basic workbench. Which I'm quite heavy, so maybe. It counts.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
No. Stealing everything. Well, almost everything. I can't leave well enough alone. I have a condition. I'm a kleptomaniac. Industrial workbench. There's basic manufacturing components that can be used for building structures or your outposts and crafting mods for your weapons and equipment. Raw resources are used for manufacturing components acquired from planets, moons, by starting an outpost and setting up a resource extractor. And more basic. Okay, so that frames. So these are like bits and bobs. Okay. I think all that stuff exists back at the base anyway. What I'm curious about is here, the weapon thing. Can I, like, remove the mods from older weapons? Oh. Okay, my first thought were treadmills, but no, they're lifting devices. That makes more sense. Weapon workbench. So, I wonder... So I can, ooh, modify weapons. Gutter. Disassembler Grendel. Nice if you could, like, dismantle things. Center barrel, reset site, no mod. I have barrel mods. Long barrel. Okay. Oops. What I meant to do. What I meant to do was the bashing stuff, right? That's the short scope, I know that much. There's a thought, like if I put the iron sights back on, does that take off the scope and gives it to me back to put on a different weapon? Right, I'm gonna look at this more.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
God. I'm so complaining. The crafting materials actually have weight. Maybe not ideal. This was a ship under construction. Been sitting here for... Okay.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Wow.
He's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's
Indeed he is.
actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
I mean, like we just did? I guess we're done here? There's a catwalk here. I completely blanked on. I think I've got everything I can get here. This is gonna get right.
Hello, Captain. Hello. I am ready to commence a trade.
I need you to hold a lot of stuff. Like a lot of stuff. Like, hold this. Assembler Grendel's pretty good. Aeon, Equinox, Lunar Solace. Modified Grendel. See that standard multi Grendel? I could take the sight off it, maybe. The sight star as well, would you? And that. And I've not been using this. Well, you should. I don't intend to use that, but you know, hold the weapon that could dismantle you with that. Hold the heaviest stuff. How about that? Weapons. What things the heaviest things? A cutter is the heaviest thing. So is this rifle. The Grandel doesn't weigh too much. What about my resources? Because I think a lot of that is heavy. Oh yeah, that comm relay is heavy. Hold that. Hold that. Hold those. And hold that. I'm currently where? No, it's the hat. Give my original gear. Oh, spacesuit. Alright, hold my original gear. That frees up a lot of space.
Let me know if I can be of assistance in the future.
All aboard, let's get going. Alright. There's no place to store things on board the ship, is there? Do I have bits for this? I think I do. Ooh, helmet mods. I do have some tungsten. There's some progress there. Progress here. Old Earth cuisine. Got some red. Well, I got one red meat. Okay. We have a lot of aluminium. Okay, we'll leave that there for now. Let's fly. My nice shiny suit I stole for them. Undock. That was a fun trip. Now we need to go to Uranus? Or Neptune, rather. Sorry, Neptune. Did I get another skill point? No, I didn't. Okay. Dead Space rather know about a secret outpost on Dinopola. IB once in a lifetime opportunity. Old neighborhood. Neptune. Off to Neptune. Here we go. Round the old neighborhood.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
Alright, let's go find him.
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready. If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Works hijacked my ship. White lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going
right? So how do I target the engines?
You took out their jump drive.
Well, that's good to know. Fine. Slowly shoot until... Yeah, come back here. Ooh. Most hostile ships can be boarded once the ship engines are down. You must fly close to the ship before you'll be able to load the dock. Once boarded, you expect the crew to fight back.
Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
Alrighty then, boarding action time. Okay, that looked way too close.
Nice work.
Well, thank you. I think I need a close quarters weapon for this. Good thing I have a shotgun. Ready to rock and roll? Let's rock. Something I might do. Where's my aid stuff? No. 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 Throw some health. 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 Gives me for 2 minutes. Well, let's go. Where are they? The ship might be bigger than I think it is. This trucker hat. Nah, we're good.
That's the last time I've been on a Razor Derby team. Game's rigged, I swear.
I got the wrong way. There's another door. Oh, yeah, of course. Double barrel. Oh, yeah, satisfying. Hold a second. Punch in the face. Oh, shit. Whiskey. Then leather streetwear. Deep core space helmet. I know, middle of combat. Why am I loading? Out of my way! Ooh! Help!
Levels are bottoming out.
Good key. Oh. Dirty elliptic spacesuit. Un momento. You good? You alive? Hi.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Indeed. We're from the Explorers Group Constellation. We just talk. Bursting hostile ships, taking lives, my kind of party. More violence. No one has any respect for space these days. Where are those people? Why'd they hijack your ship?
Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone.
Ah,
Night
yes.
guards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. Think enough of them finally got fed up and they pooled their money to hire professionals.
By the way, away from our constellation.
You guys still exist?
Yeah,
I've only heard
apparently.
stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is. I tried to hawk
Kinda.
it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
On outside of your ship? I'm going to groan on behalf of scientists everywhere, then you're going to hand over the artifact. You're on patrol for a long time. People were worried.
Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Maroon Zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Intergalactic Mercenary. I'm guessing they were after you.
Likely so.
Damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really
the thing.
going back.
Maybe it's time to get a soul. Use more crew. Judging by today's... I think the soul system needs you. Recruit them or encourage them. Judging by today, I think the soul system needs you.
Yeah, it sure does. Guess someone needs to be out there keeping the old neighborhood safe. If you're ever in Sidonia, we should grab a beer sometime.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found?
Ah, yes, that thing.
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope
You
figure
said it was
out
a hood
where
ornament,
that
right?
thing is.
So we need to get off the front of your ship, right? Oh, right. Okay, we're not too literal.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
You're unconscious? Oh, unconscious. No, he's dead. Back to the lodge we go, huh? Let's fly. We've now seen how I handle myself. I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to sell. You had quite a big ship.
Clamps released.
Right then. Get back home. Plus Turai. Oh yeah. Starting grab jump. That is so cool.
Smooth jump.
So freaking cool.
Nice work.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Fine.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Lodge. Well, I mean, we'll stop by New Atlantis itself and then walk there so I can sell some things. Is a lodge a separate landing site? Anyway. Oh. That makes sense. Every planet has a different time.
Hi.
Right. Weapons. Probably going to keep this. Coachman's pretty fun. I'm glad the ammo does not weigh anything. Standard spacesuit. Bye-bye. Damage from robot enemies. That might be good to equip. Hang on. Get my stuff. Helmets.
My concentration here.
Sure.
Back to
Need your
the
stuff.
lodge, shall we?
Yes.
Let's see what you've got.
I'd like the stuff back that I gave you. Grab. Oh wait. You know what? You keep the modified one.
Until later.
Over encumbered. I know.
Greetings, Captain. Allow me to assist you with carrying your items.
Well, you have been doing that for me. Thanks, buddy. Grab this. Comm relay. That's. Those, and that.
Farewell.
I'm gonna be super encumbered now. Oh yeah, like double, nearly double. Stale. Packs. We'll keep the Constellation one. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Keep Constellation just because it's Constellation. That's not a legendary one. Not really worth that much. I thought it'd be worth more. Bolstering a eclectic pack. Buy eclectic pack. Keeping this for now. Demos pack. Kind of heavy. Well, these are legendary. That's just an epic, which is yeah, it would be common, rare, epic, legendary. Yes, because 3 stars. So I'll just sell that one. Hey, Shadow. How's the game going? Pretty good. I am getting lost in the Starfield. You know, I can just sell my old original gear. I don't need it anymore. Weapons. I'll better. Like so much I just found and just getting rid of. Yeah, maybe we'll get rid of that. Keeping this for now. There's just so much stuff. Like, as is always happens in a Bethesda game, I'm carrying too much stuff. The coachman was fun for a bit. Might hold on to it for now. There's some of these rare guns. So bashing deals double damage when good. I might just sell these. I'm not really gonna use that one. I might not use that one either. The Grendel's kind of meh. I'll keep that one. There's a simpler one that 20% against robots though. That's kind of handy. I feel like I'm less likely to bash people, but judging by the look of this, these are the same manufacturer, right? Yeah, combat tech. Ah. I like it when you can see something in the schematics are the same. Yes, I guess aliens, this weapon. Nice rattler. Spacesuits. Apparel, you know what? Let's sell some of the apparel what you do not want. Don't care for the cap. Don't care for that. Ooh, security uniform. That could be handy to keep in hat. Oh, hold on. Sell that. Plus 5 health, no 2. Plus 5 intimidation chance with that. But these trucker bar duds. In the physical lowers the. A lot of stuff is really, really cheap. Keep the lab coat. And this, the clothes are super light though, so that's handy. My miscellaneous stuff. I'll just sell this. I'm not too over encumbered right now. I could easily sell a weapon that's heavy. It is a nice weapon, this. Oh wait, I've got 2 Equinoxes? There, problem, well, almost solved. Oh, I just I didn't pay attention to something. My credits are the bottom left, the vendor credits are the top. So I just sold that gun for almost nothing. Right. This is my dude. Is it AJ Dodgestar? Or Ronin? What I ended up going with. His background is he is maybe a mercenary who is a blade for hire. Ended up in the mining. Finding some planet, touched a thingamajig. Now I'm part of Constellation.
No bounty. You're clear.
Oh, and this is my #1 fan.
Oh my god, I'm literally following in your footsteps right now. It's so cool.
This represents chat. There's a car. Oh, wait. She's just saying she's flown around so many planets and gets sick on the train. Interesting. Interesting.
We should add that artifact to the collection as soon as possible.
Working on it. I probably should have landed there, but it would have been easier. I'm going to drain my oxygen really fast because I'm over encumbered. At least I can actually move. Oh, wait, of course. Even when sprinting, it's kind of an issue. Actually, do I have anything on my body that can temporarily boost my carrying capacity? I thought I did. Oh, wait. Single malt whiskey in a juice box? Plus 6 carrying capacity for 5 minutes. But minus 20% O2 recovery. Grab some scotch. There we go. Oh, yep, there we go. That's the stuff. Right there. I'm not drinking on the job, I'm just Scottish.
I don't know where she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Like I'm like hearing rumors as I walk past, and it's like, hey, check this out. Like, I will at some point.
You have a nice day now.
I will try. Right, to the lodge. And we're going to hand in this thing, and then I think that'll be probably a good point. That we come up to the 6 hour mark. She's no longer my companion.
You're back. Did you...
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same
what do we
as
got?
before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here.
I wonder, does it form a sphere?
Earned this. Welcome to Constellation.
Aha!
As a full member this time.
I expected champagne. What does it mean to be a full member?
Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us.
I am honored.
We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Let's rock and roll. Technically, I work better alone. I did choose the introvert. Why it's me?
Oh, we'll be working with everyone here at the lodge sooner or later. Constellation is all in on this. Sometimes we'll partner up, sometimes we'll go solo. It's not a formal arrangement.
Solo.
We just came back with good news. We've got momentum. Why not keep going?
You got it. Let's get back out there.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier
probably go
from
pick him up.
Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
We should. We do have a ship after all. Achievement! Dust off. Level 5. Okay, who's Samco?
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions.
Talk to
If I
Samco,
steal
cool.
his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it. His
About Barrett.
mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll
Shame.
be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything.
Yeah, I like Barrett. Only talked to him a little bit, but we like him.
We maintain a
Vladimir.
star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning.
Ooh,
Vladimir runs the
fancy.
station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
Right.
It's
we do
all
first.
important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems.
Right.
You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done.
Oh, hopefully he is.
He took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously.
Really?
Bye-bye.
Who's this Sam Coe? Where is he?
I cannot
Ah,
wait
you're
to
Sam
meet
Coe.
him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Howdy.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to
Adam
the
Jensen?
important stuff, Dad.
That sounds like his voice.
This does not bode well.
I don't remember the actor's
And
name
you
though.
must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
That would be me, partner. And you must be Sam Coe, the Freestar Collective expert.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi.
Hey, kid. Good to meet you, Sakura.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier.
I don't know anything about spaceships.
Fine ship.
Hardly.
Honest. Now,
Uh-huh.
let's start business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Well, that was in Freestar Collective space.
Sure enough. That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Look at my
Guess
bearings.
It wouldn't hurt. We just got back from a supply run anyway. Let me know when you're ready.
Yes.
Will do. Up we go. Nope, wrong room. That's the bar, and then my room was... Nope, not that one. It's the next one. Over. There we go. Here's my room. And I'd say a good place to wrap it up, actually. It, what is I want to just keep playing. I have to end it somewhere. And it is coming up in the 6-hour mark. So, what better place to do it? But Starfield, so far, I'm really enjoying it. Of course, being a big Bethesda RPG, it's going to take a long time to get through it. So, that'll take a while. Of course, we will be doing more Armored Core as well. As for, like, the next stream will be tomorrow. We'll do a nice chill gunplay tomorrow. Then, what was it? Tuesday, Armored Core 6. Wednesday, will be more Starfield. That's the plan so far. So far. But until then... Oh yeah. If you're lurking and want to keep watching, I'll be notified when there's streams. Do drop a follow. Have notifications turned on. And of course, you can always follow over on Twitter. Or join a Discord for stream updates, alerts, and just discussions in there as well. And while this is the first Starfield stream, archives of other streams are available on YouTube. I don't think I clipped anything this entire game. I think maybe go back and find little bits to clip. There's probably some good bits to clip. But it's just, sometimes it's hard to find a moment to clip while you're doing it. Hey, ooh. Need camera. What else? Oh yeah. I need to set up properly. But we are now in September. So I've set up some goals to, you know, maybe try and take advantage of September. A couple of goals I've set up. I mean, I've maybe got overzealous with it. Because I'm a tiny creator. There's only so many subs I could potentially get. Oh, hey. I set up some goals. Oh, actually, where is it? Here we go. New source. Media file. Wait, no, not media file. Image. Here we go. Put that there. And where's the image? Oh, wrong bit. Where is it? Where'd I put it? I have forgotten where I put it already. Put it somewhere. Oh, there it is. Aha. There we go. Oh no, I've put it over me. Hang on. Yep. Put it there. There we go. I'll do it. Aha. Oh, I'm blocking it. Yeah, there we go. Put it there. So, since it's September, I thought I'd make a bunch of goals. Because, hey, why not? Like little challenges. I don't know how far we'll get in them, but yeah. I'll say the easiest one to do will be the 300 follower goal. No subs required there. We get 300 followers, we'll do a 12-hour stream in the near-ish future. As for like sub goals, I broke up to like every 5. We can do something, trying to escalate it as we go. Maybe I put some of them too high and maybe a bit too much wishful thinking, maybe. I don't know. But there, and I'm going to post this on Discord and Twitter as well, so that we can now look at there. So I think it did already. Yeah, I put it on the about section below the stream as well. But yeah, the first one will just be the simple goal is I put our 5 subs. We'll build the Metal Gear Rex model kit, which I kind of am planning to do anyway, but I guess this makes me do it sooner. Perhaps. You know, and I put Darkstar Takeover like fairly low as well, like 10 subs. Because I know some people like to see Darkstar show up. So I thought I'll pop them there. And it's just kind of like gradually like, yeah, maybe build more complicated model kits, but it'll take longer. Of course, Alien Isolation's on there because I don't care for horror games. You could make me play one. And suggestion, I think it was by Sleep, wasn't it? To have a heart rate monitor, so I put it as a higher one as well. Yeah, kind of working way up. Yeah, I put things like the really high ones are kind of more like somewhat silly ideas, like the mainstream. I get to be funny. Made it fit for a stream. That'd be funny. Karaoke, because let's be honest, I don't think I can sing very well. But hey, if people get there, maybe we'll try it. And then I did put a cosplay picture at 50 subs. Because I do cosplay. I just haven't shared it on this account. Maybe I'll do that. If we can reach that goal for the end of the month. Wait and see. Wait and see. Time will tell. Anyway, I'm gonna hide that again. We'll wrap it up here, and let's see. I think we're probably going to raid, right? Now we look, see whom we could potentially raid. Let's see. I'll have a look through. Some people saying Starfield. Maybe anyone who's just started as well. Or I can also check the remove. No, there's a stream already. Never mind. Let's see. Okay. The problem is, like, there's so many people playing this right now. It's like finding someone to raid is kind of crazy. Stop spinning around the camera. That's actually irritating. Indoors. Outside that'd be fine, but indoors that camera's annoying. I don't know. So many people. Alright. Whom to raid? That is the question I can never find the answer to. Decisions. If anyone has a suggestion, feel free. I'm currently looking through a list of people and like thinking, okay, who is probably right at the start of the game? That'd be a perfect place to... perfect for raiding. I don't know who. That's always the problem. I think that's why sometimes I don't raid as much as I want to, because it's like trying to find someone in the sea of people. Maybe... I don't know. There's too many people and it's hard to judge. Weren't they supposed to be Twitch introducing anything where you could like hover over and you'd see like a preview of the stream? Still haven't implemented that yet, have they? Oh well, maybe I'll just skip on the raid then. I can't figure out who to raid. Anyway. I'll be back tomorrow for Gunpla. Until then, have an awesome day. Have an awesome week. Have an awesome weekend, because we're at the start of the weekend. And I would say normally stay around the cosmos, but I'll see you out in the Starfield. Until next time, Dodgestar, signing out.